Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
How you feel about the people that feel like Trump is racist?
Yeah, see, I can remember one time I went on to a conference in New York. I was a state judge. It's been 30-some years ago. And some people I knew were there, and they said, hey, let's go check out some of the clubs. I said, okay. I hadn't been to a New York club, and damn. So we go. So there's this tall white guy coming in, and all the brothers hanging around with him. But he doesn't have a bodyguard. He just walks in on his own, and he sits down and, he's glad-handing and in the animated conversation with everybody. So who the hell is that? Oh, he's a billionaire we got around here. Dude's name is Trump. Trump Towers. Oh, yeah, that's the dude that owns it. Oh, he hanging with the homeboys. So he's dated black women before, like the woman he always showed up with on the red carpet thing. She was a fine model right before his current wife. I wasn't present, but I had 3 clients back in the 1980s, business clients, who, when I took the bench, I kind of left them in the lurch because I couldn't continue to represent them, but they got other counsel, and their problem was getting finance for their business. Well, 25 years later, I run into them separately. They don't know each other. They might, I don't know, but I didn't put them together. Question: did you ever get that loan or that finance to get your business? Yeah. Well, what happened? Who'd you get it from? I got it from Donald Trump. And, not only did they get the finance, they tell a tale that, well, I don't know if it's a tale, but the story is when they gave him the term check, he asked them if they were happy with what they were doing. Were they satisfied? He said, this is what I'm supposed to get. Yeah. And he tore the contract up, tore the check up, said, my gift to you. Jesse Jackson ran for U.S. president twice. Donald Trump provided his headquarters across the country and raised money for him to finance his run. That isn't too bad. So what are they talking about? See, remember that thing about tell a lie long enough and loud enough? The real problem is he's not into the rainbow cult thing. He's not an acolyte, disciple, follower, or such like he's not into the unicorn, so he's an enemy. He also is staunchly into the manhood thing. Well, he said he grabbed something. Well, I mean, he's talking to folk in a locker room. Some punk wants to go snitch on him. That's the punk play. That's like somebody saying, baby, I really love you, and that man you're with, he ain't good for you. He runs around on you. That kind of punk play. So when somebody's pulling that off, I'm not going to look down on him. And as a matter of fact, my first mother-in-law had a beauty salon for years. And I used to go down there and run errands for her, and I'd sit there and listen to the ladies, and I'm going, oh, wow, man, this is crude stuff up in here. Damn. The ladies are worse than the guys when it comes to not locker room talk, but beauty salon talk. So I'm going, whoa, damn. Wish I'd known this years ago. Hey, this some, damn.
But one thing I would ask you though, how you feel about Trump saying that he want to get a police immunity?
It's what you have to understand what he's saying. Immunity is immunity, but it's qualified. In other words, if you're doing your job, okay. But if you ain't doing your job, it ain't okay. Like, for example, right here in Memphis, there's a case where 5 black cops got indicted for beating this guy to death, right? He had Crohn's disease, Tyree Nichols. So if it had been police randomly stopping a random citizen, that's one thing. But the point is the allegations is that the victim was screwing the baby mama of one cop, screwing the wife of another cop, and trying to screw a third cop's wife. So they found him, told him to back off. He wouldn't, so they went looking for him to beat his behind, which they did. But he had Crohn's disease and he died of the after effects. Now, that's the story in the streets. So is that cop action? No, that's all personal. That has nothing to do with an immunity situation. The argument doesn't even come in because it didn't have anything to do with police work. You got a problem with your personal life and somebody hacking into your women, you see. Now, that's the difference. See, what you saw do, this guy would not have gotten any of that immunity. Now, the immunity comes in like there's an armed robbery in progress. This dude's firing shots, and he shot 2 people working the liquor store. The cop shows up, shoots him, and the family says, why didn't you just shoot my baby in the leg instead of killing him? Well, that would be immunity because the guy's acting in the line of duty, you see. So that's like why you have the Castle Doctrine. Castle Doctrine has been the law for the longest period of time, but it wasn't codified. It was more common law. So what was happening, literally a case in one state was like this. A guy did a home invasion armed, and the homeowner was on the 2nd floor in the bedroom, got his gun. And what went on is the homeowner was at the top of the stairs. The burglar is halfway up the staircase. They each fired a shot at each other. The burglar falls down and breaks his leg and sues the homeowner. Well, to clear that up so the homeowner wouldn't get sued by this guy for having a broken leg that wouldn't have happened if he hadn't burglarized the house, wouldn't have been shot at if he hadn't had a gun in his hand, they codified his Castle Doctrine. You're on your own when you break off in somebody's house. So that gives the homeowner immunity. That's what they're talking about. Now, if you say you broke into my house and I'm tired of this is the 2nd time, and they do say, all right, man, call the police, I surrender. No, I'm gonna kill you. Bam, bam, bam. See, that's not exactly what time it is,
I'm happy you clearing that up, because when I was told that, they was making it seem like, Trump, he was giving the police permission to kill black people anytime they want, so that's how they was making it seem. So yeah, I'm happy you clearing that up, man.
No. And see, he'll call a cop a coward. Remember that thing where that guy flagged down what turned out to be a female cop because she had a road problem and he was trying to get help and she shot him to death? Trump called her a coward, which is what she was. So, you know, he'll call it like he sees it. And that thing they're talking about the Park 5 up in New York, well, it isn't that the police beat this guy, did a third degree on him. One of them's father brought the boy down and said, my son confessed to this. He needs to tell you what he did. So his daddy brought him down, and the boy confessed to the police, not the police beat it out of him. And when all the rest of them confessed, you know, it's not like they saying they did it and nobody's saying we had nothing to do with it. It was a pretty horrible crime. I mean, it was a bad crime, the Central Park 5. So in my
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? We've been spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour, everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
What the fuck happened in Vermont? Do you see this? How many Harris? 2,300 votes. President Trump, 654 votes. I mean, it's only 1% reporting, but holy, what is going on in Vermont? Well, we need someone to go see what's happening in Vermont. That don't sound right. That don't sound right. Let's see here. See what this guy's crying about. Tell us your fears, big boy.
That could be competitive, and those are going to be some of the things that we're going to be watching as the election progresses. Riley, one of my questions for you here as we continue on with the evening is how significantly could issues impact turnout in these races? I'm talking issues like abortion, issues like the border.
So abortion is huge. The Harris campaign has poured a lot of resources into campaigning on abortion. We saw in 2022 and in 2023, after the Roe v. Wade was overturned, this is a hugely animating issue for women voters. So, the Harris campaign is banking on there being high turnout for women who are supportive of a Democratic ticket because of that issue. I saw an NBC exit poll clocked the top issue for voters. And, this is just one exit poll. You should take it with a grain of salt. Was democracy and protecting democracy. That's another huge issue that the Harris campaign has talked quite a bit about, particularly as it relates to January 6th with Liz Cheney. For Republicans, the top motivating issues are the economy and immigration. And I'll tell you, I was in Pennsylvania this past week talking to Republicans actually at an Eagles tailgate. And that's all that they were talking about, is how excited they were to vote for Trump because of his positions on the economy and on immigration.
Yeah, we're taking a live look right now inside this ballot counting processing center in Fulton County. We just heard Riley in Austin from Georgia's Secretary of State, Brett Raffensperger. He says about 10 polling locations in Georgia will stay open late due to some of these non-credible threats that briefly disrupted voting. So that is interesting. That is what election officials have had to contend with throughout the course of the evening here. Of course, when you talk about abortion, we can't fail to mention that just this year in the wake of Dobbs, that 6-week.
Just shut the hell up. Crying, man. They just be crying their little asses off. Cry your little eyes out.
61% and now 59% in Vermont. So we're going to back off that for a second because only 2% of the votes counted there in Vermont. So back off that one, but we do confirm Indiana and Kentucky for President Trump. So we're seeing Georgia and Florida as well. If we look into the numbers, when I say Georgia and Florida as well, when we say we project a winner, that's when we would be confirming that. But when I say just a random state like we're about to do right now, Georgia right now, 3% of the votes counted. 51% is for President Trump. That's 92,265 votes against Harris, who has 87,709. That's 48.5%. So right now, 3% of the vote in. I know it's really early on. A lot of polls still closing. And I told you, we're going to track these numbers. We're going to bring them right to you here on Right Side Broadcasting Network.
Major factors in the Peach State.
All right, like I said, staying on top of these live channels I have over here on this other monitor, keeping what's fiery on the screen. Reading through the chat here as we watch the votes come in. I don't know what's wrong with Vermont. I can't get over that. Like, what the hell is wrong with Vermont? Cross J just voted a couple hours ago in Tennessee. Real ballots, no machines, and no problem. Trump 2024. That's badass, Cross J. Heck yeah. Tony Rez, is snowing outside? Oh man. Where are you, Tony Rez? Are you in the mid with me? Let me see here. Come on, thing. You gonna take all damn day? It's just rain here, 59 and raining. I don't think I have any snow expected. God only knows. Give it to God. 12 carats, all hype. It's all about hype, yeah. Well, until the numbers start rolling in, These news companies, they're just talking out of their ass trying to get people to watch. Pumpkin, I can't stand these media people. I can't either. Being fake. Being fake and being manipulative. I don't like it. Kevin, Trump's up by 11 in Miami and Dade County. I can't believe it looks that close. Well, it's changed a little bit since we just looked at it. It's almost a million difference at this point. 54% reporting for Florida. I expect Florida to be red. I just expect that. Maybe I'll be wrong, but I expect it. Normal time Vermont is 75% woke. What is their population in Vermont? Those people should be just stuck in the state lines. Their brains don't function properly. Pumpkin, Vermont's always blue. I don't never want to visit Vermont. I can tell just by looking at the map. Just Rogue, how do they submit their results? I have no idea. I don't know how that works. Baldy Brox, you're in Florida. I'm hoping Florida's red. Patriot Dad, I miss winning. Well, hopefully tonight we'll be winning it big. Neon Love Machine, they're full of shit. Whoopies from Vermont. Oh, well, that says a lot there. What's up, Dust? Happy Freedom. Bernie Sanders is from Vermont. Alistair, nah, Cali will be blue. We gotta make Cali red. Gotta make Cali red. Astral Hammer, deport Vermont. Yeah, deport them. That's probably what's going on there. How many border crossers they got in Vermont? Happy Freedom to you, Astral Hammer. Everybody's saying Bernie Sanders is what happened to Vermont. Damn, they need to hold him accountable. Astro Hammer, R.I.P. Peanut. Yep, we just played their killer in a video just a little while ago. They found her. They tracked her down. She deleted all of her social media accounts because she couldn't handle all the blowback since she wanted to be online bragging about the death of Peanut the Squirrel and Fred the Raccoon that she caused. Boosted Flames, all right. My state did the thing. Indy, who's next? That's right, Boosted Flames. What are you doing? So we were scratching the wall up. Yeah, Love Machine Cali's red. The news lies. Yep. I believe it. I believe it. Kicks will trade Vermont for bacon. Any takers, Canada? We'll give you Vermont. We just need a little bacon in exchange. Ghosty, I just fear losing. Don't worry. Don't worry like that. Gotta be excited to win. We win or they cheated. That's where all of America is right now. I mean, nobody wants to say that out loud, but that's where the shit is. Appeal to heaven, what's the electoral count? I believe that's what's at the top there. So Harris is at 3 and President Trump's at 19 right now. I believe that's the electoral count at the top there. Looks like we got some more projections coming in from Rice Up Broadcast. Let's see what this lady is saying. I don't know her name yet.
A lot of attorneys are on hand. We know that the justice system is very closely watching what's happening in the state of Georgia. The attorneys general are going to be watching this race very closely. And last year, we had to wait almost 2 weeks for Georgia. Now, look, you just saw that. Here goes that emotional roller coaster. Focus on Florida history in Florida before the state red. Obviously, Rob DeSantis has a lot to do with that. We know more than anything, it's our own Donald J. Trump. People want their country back, and he is the one. So we're watching Vermont now. It looks like the state of Vermont is going to go to Kamala Harris. That awards her.
Gross.
Meanwhile, we're watching some of these lighter shades in New Hampshire and Virginia. We're going to keep very close tabs on these two states, as we talked about earlier on. New Hampshire could flip red, so I'm not buying what I'm seeing, just why we were so excited to go through this night together with you. But for now, I'm going to send it back to both of you. You guys are doing a great job in there. Looking forward to spending my evening with the great Bobby McNeely and Matthew Alvarez.
All right.
All right. I don't know that lady's name, but she's been kicking it with Rise Up Broadcasting a couple weeks, maybe even a couple months at this point. Eventually, we'll figure her name out. I see Rise Up Broadcasting's been getting a few new reporters. They had some young girl doing a rally like 3 weeks ago, and the internet was going ham. They were asking for feed pics and all kinds of stuff, and I ain't seen her since. So I think Rise Up Broadcasting, they didn't like all that, but we were sure getting some attention with her on. See, now we can see the numbers they were just looking at here with these, like New Hampshire, 2% reporting. Looks like it's in favor of Hyena Harris by a little less than 2,000 votes. Virginia here, in favor of Harris by 4,000 votes. It's only 1% reporting, though. It's still early. We're looking at here with South Carolina in favor of President Trump by 7,000 votes, 1% reporting. South Carolina looks like they're going to be deep red. See here, Georgia, 4% reporting right now. In favor of President Trump by 8,000 votes. A little over 7,000 votes. For 7,000 votes. Let's see. Guess South Carolina is very red. I believe it. It's looking that way, big time. Only 1% reporting right now. It's already 7,000 in favor of President Trump. Astra Hammer, Trump's win and shut down the internet. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to do something stupid. No, we did get a lag there for a second. I don't know what caused that. It's just a brief moment, though. Neighbors jacking my internet. It's reading through. Alistair, yeah, unfortunately both sides think that we win or they cheated. Yeah, that's true. Sam, would it surprise y'all if Hyena Harris won? Yeah, it would surprise the shit out of me. I would be shocked. Yeah, the lag happened on my end. Something happened to the internet, but it was brief. It only happened for a brief moment. I don't know. I must have clicked the wrong thing. Something like that, but I think we're all good. Chad, where is she getting her New Hampshire could flip red info from? I have no idea. It's probably just because it's still so early. You only got 4 electoral votes. And right now there's only a 700, like Harris is in the lead of Trump by 700 votes. Not a 2% reporting. So there's still time for it to flip red, but I think that's just hopeful thinking. Virginia is dusty blue. 3% reporting, but there are already like 30,000 votes in favor of Harris. Disgusting. That's disgusting. Check some of these lives here. Nope, this guy is going off about something. He looks like he's about to cry, or I'm not sure. Hold on.
I want to thank all those poll workers out there and all those election superintendents and Chairman Allen for helping turn around what admittedly was not the greatest election in 2020, but Fulton County hopefully is going to have a great one this year. I have confidence in them. And I'm appreciative for all that they've done. Thank you, Mr. And our Director of Elections, Nadine Williams.
Good evening. On behalf of the Fulton County Department of Registration and Elections, I want to extend our sincere gratitude to the poll workers and election staff for their dedication to conducting today's successful election. We want to provide a special thank you to the County Manager, Board of Commissioners, the Board of Registration and Elections, and the numerous Fulton County departments that supported us in this important effort. We planned, we prepared, and we delivered. Today, over 92,000 voters cast their ballots, adding to the 417,000 who participated in advanced voting, and more than 26,000 absentee by mails that were accepted. These numbers surpass the total turnout for the 2020 election. Despite a few attempted disruptions, our staff and poll workers remain steadfast in their commitment to ensuring a smooth process. And in regards to these disruptions, there will be 5 precincts that have to remain open past the 7 o'clock closing. Those locations are C.H. Gallant Elementary School, which will remain open until 7:15. Etris Darnell Community Center, which will remain open until 7:45, which will remain open until 7:10. Southwest Arts Center, which will remain open until 7:43. And elementary school, which will remain open till 7:45 p.m. Those locations and times are posted on our website and have been posted at the precincts. So now we are going to proceed with the election night tabulation, and we'll post final results tonight on our website when complete advanced voting and absentee by mail results before 8 today. And again, we thank everyone who made this election possible.
All right. So I don't know what now they said. come from? EAP on Google. Click this button, boom, take you right to where we were. See, now it's showing it, but it wasn't. These are the same page. So I don't see why one is updated and one's weird. Either way. Time is it? 7:38. So we're approaching 8 o'clock. We're gonna have a lot more closing. I wish it. Oh, it does. So New York 9. So it does actually say the time. A lot of these are 9, 10. Wow. Expected at 11. Oregon's 11. Washington. Pretty much the whole left coast. Interesting. South Carolina 4% reporting in favor of President Trump by 16,000 votes. Georgia 9% reporting and way in favor of President Trump by like almost 100,000 votes. It's badass. Florida 73% reporting in favor of President Trump by a little less than 1 million votes. Ohio 3% in favor of President Trump by almost 20,000 votes. Well, here's 3. President gotta win it. We got some ones in denial. Yep. Breezeway, Ohio so far is red. Yep. I expect it to be red. I mean, Old Man Walter and them, they didn't do anything for Ohio when the train derailment happened. Or when they were eating the dogs, and they were eating the cats, they were eating the pets. Ohio's got a lot of reasons to vote for President Trump. Zero, they're not saying the local time, they're giving the time for Eastern time. Well, yeah, but that's what I was trying to figure out is when are the polls going to close. So if they're expecting results then that's the time I'm looking for. Russell, do you have access to Senate votes? I mean, it says this stuff here, but I don't know much about it. And Florida is in favor of Rick Scott, Ohio's in favor of Bernie Marino, or however you say his name, but it doesn't show anybody else. And then there's House down here. None of the House stuff is in yet. They're not expecting this until later on today. I don't think I have to refresh the page, but I'm doing it out of habit. What else we got going on? Let's hear what these guys are talking about.
Officials speaking in Fulton County, Georgia. We also have some of these live vantage points as well. That's at a polling place in Maricopa County, Arizona, I believe. It's about 5:40 there Mountain Time. We also have live looks in Washington, D.C., not too far from the White House there on the campus of Howard University. That's where Vice President Kamala Harris and her running mate Tim Walz will hold their election night watch party. We also have the one there in West Palm Beach where the Trump-Vance election night watch party will be held there as well. But like I said, all as briefly, we're focused on West Virginia, and this is an AP race call. Republican Jim Justice beating Democrat Glenn Elliott in West Virginia Senate race. Justice, and here to your point, Austin, his dog, baby dog, going to Washington here. In the meantime, yes, please.
But ultimately, what we're looking at here are a number of gubernatorial races across the country. Only one of them was expected to be competitive, and we're starting to get an idea of what those results are looking like. Only 7% of the vote is in so far. New Hampshire is the one gubernatorial seat that we didn't know which way it was going to go. Chris Sununu, the outgoing governor, deciding not to run for re-election. So far, Democrat Joyce Craig has a very small lead over Kelly Ayotte. So we're looking at 49.4% to 48.5%, only 0.9 of a percentage point separating the two right now. But again, only 7% of the votes tallied. It'll be interesting, Andrew, to see how that gubernatorial race in New Hampshire plays out as the night goes on.
Yeah, let's bring into the conversation more expertise and analysis. So we're going to do that. Washington Monthly, he joins us.
All right, keeping things moving here. Let's refresh the page. Maybe we take the blockers off. Well, that didn't really seem to do anything. Anyways, flipping through these live videos, see if there's anything worth looking at. We still have Hyena Harris embarrassing herself yesterday on the menu. Saving those funny videos though. Actually, all these people are playing advertisements right now. I see someone ask, why are they showing Vermont blue? I think it's because they were showing the governors. I think Vermont chose a red governor. I think we're talking about right there. Look at who are these? Who is Jill Stein? Chase Oliver? I don't know who those people are. Look at this. 21,000 votes to other candidates. I just remembered. I voted for myself as prosecuting attorney in my county. I hope I win. Look at 10,000, more than 10,000 people voted for Bobby Kennedy instead of voting for President Trump, which would have been an actual vote for Bobby Kennedy. Fucking stupid people. Well, it is what it is. See, oh, no chat on TV apps. TVs are cap. Damn gum. What's up, Captain Seamus? Happy freedom. SM Stein is for Texas. So I've never heard of those people. Yeah, Sam, I think Rumble on Roku doesn't have the chat or the like buttons. Monkey Savant, happy freedom to you. Jill Stein is Green Party. I see. Chad, I wonder if YouTube stream title flagged the green screen. We were fine. How long have we been live? We've been live 3.5 hours. We were fine until like 10 minutes ago. And then everything just died. I don't know. I've been talking about it for years. I've been talking about the censorship on YouTube for years. People just, they think I'm mad or something. Like, people don't believe it. They think I'm just bitching about YouTube like it ain't real. What's up, Josh 1776? Happy freedom. Can we do it, hooligans? Yes, we can. Mostly YouTube's cheating. They bench the bestie as hell. Wait, so I'm hearing that she's busting into Pennsylvania to vote. I'll see. I mean, I know what to look for. For what state is it? Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's got a lot of problems today. Not sure what this is. I'm looking up this Pennsylvania stuff, but let's see what this is.
This is another presidential race, Donald Trump, then you got a much bigger reckoning to go that goes on inside the GOP.
And let's just put a fine point on North Carolina. I've got the map behind me showing the Tar Heel state right now. So we're looking at the major metro areas of Charlotte, Greensboro, Raleigh. There are a lot of rural communities out here that are... So Western North Carolina was hit by Hurricane Helene, and there were a lot of questions over whether that would impact voting there. Can you just put into context how important the Tar Heel state is in this cycle? It is one of those 7 crucial battlegrounds that we've been talking so much about.
Kamala Harris has a path to 270 without North Carolina And without Georgia, there's 2 states we're looking at right now because those are the battleground states where polls close on the early side. If she wins the blue wall, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and she picks up the 2nd congressional district of Nebraska, which she is expected to, and she holds all the other states that are.
You see that buffalo walking in?
Battleground.
Yes. Well, this looks more entertaining. Let's see what this is. If I can find it. Oh, no, they're going to go to advertisements? Of course they are. Well, that's all right. I'll keep an eye on it. Anyways, reading through here. Did they just call West Virginia? No, yeah, we were monitoring Ohio. That's what it is. Just waiting to see which one goes red next. Russell, in 2020, I wrote in my dog instead of voting for a state Dem that was, what is that word? Unopposed. She got like 60 votes because I put the news out that to friends, R.I.P. Dixie Russell. Yeah, Russell. I'm trying to think because I voted for myself twice and I can't remember what the other thing was. County clerk or something? Sure, crazy. Can you make the website available on PlayStation? We'll see, because right now we're using the Rumble player, and PlayStation is against Rumble. They're trying to censor Rumble. Got something? Did you eat? No, I'm not going to be able to eat today. Sure, crazy Jeff, so sexy on a 78-inch screen. Fuck yeah. I'm picking my nose here in a second. Picking my cat's nose too. Tilda Care, red. There used to be this woman I used to work with at this breakfast restaurant that I was working at, and she used to sing that all the time. When we were busy as hell and sweating and stuff, and she'd be in the back singing that. And also something about tiny bubbles. I don't know. I used to think she did to piss me off, but it also could just be the way she is. Energy Woman, YouTube went after me in 2014. Yeah, YouTube is trash. But people don't believe it. People refuse to believe it. It's just like propaganda. You know, you try to tell them, hey, Trump's not a racist, and they're like, but the TV said. Exact way. I'm like, YouTube censors me. They're like, oh, you mean you break the rules over there? No, I mean they turn my fucking live green when they don't like what I say. That's what I mean when I say that. I don't know. There ain't nothing I can do about it. I could just end the live on YouTube. Normal times Vermont to communism. Yeah, they must really want to be able to kill babies over there. That's what I think of. Factors for everyone, because you'll be able to afford it. Yeah, for real. Crack me up. Bill car pulls up. Get in, trash. We're going voting. Yeah. Zeus Boot 11,000 fools voted for RFK. Shake my effing head. Yeah. I don't know how you could vote for someone to what they say. They're like, hey, you want to vote for me? And they're like, yeah. He's like, okay, well, vote for Trump, because if you vote for me, you're voting for Harris, because the people who made the ballots, they're screwing us. And the voters are like, I don't know what you said, dude, but I'm voting for you. Like, okay. Just throw your damn vote away, you know, I'm just saying. Gladstone, I did look up Pennsylvania bust in. I'm not seeing anything even related to that. I was looking on X. I'm not even seeing people talking about it. So I'm not sure where you heard that, but I'm not able to find anything on that right now. Seppa, Camilla should concede already. Then everyone can go to bed early. Well, I still won't go to bed early, but yeah, she should. She should concede and then do the Trump dance. Hooligans Island, you can't trust Google. No, you can't. I really don't like leaving the screen all green like that. Comments isn't common nowadays. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, makes me frustrated. Sam Polymarket has Trump at 67 now. Interesting. I'm trying to think what I want to say it was at like 63%. Now it's at 67. It's looking good. Let's see what time it is. So probably in the next like 15 minutes or so, we're going to start seeing some more states turn over because we're going to be past 8 o'clock. Zero, Harris had people bust into her rallies. People track the phones, same phones at all the rallies for Harris. Yeah, but Gladstone was talking about right now, people were being brought to poll places so they could vote. Zero, can people still hear you on YouTube? If so, leave it going. Well, yeah, people, I think they can hear me. The problem is that everybody shows up and then bitches about it. They show up and they go, oh, your screen's fucked up. No. YouTube's fucked up. It's only YouTube. The other 6 platforms are totally fine. You Hill, more like rare sense? Yeah, we gotta make common sense great again. That's for sure. Tired of driving around idiots. Master Voltaire, 754, yeah. About 10 minutes after the polls close, at those 8 o'clock spots, we'll start seeing more results coming in. Wondering. Ohio's at 7%, South Carolina's at 10%, Georgia's at 20%, Florida's at 79%. How close is Florida? Florida, President Trump's winning by 1 million votes. Florida's going to be red. Florida's going to be red. Virginia, 20% reporting in favor of Hyena Harris by about 100,000 votes. Gross, Virginia. What are you doing? Ohio's looking red right now, 7% reporting. I don't know what that number is, 50,000, about 50,000 votes in Trump's favor. New Hampshire, 12% reporting, 10,000 votes in favor of Harris. Brody. Oh, I appreciate you, Captain Seamus. I stuck I pinned a note at the top. It's the hooligans will know. Hooligans will show up and they'll see the note and they'll go, "Oh yeah, Rumble or YouTube's bullshit again." But when new people show up, they're the ones that are barking at me. Okay, Jeff, you're an idiot. You don't know that your screen's green? Yeah, but I know. Today's my first day. Sure crazy the comrades won't talk to me. Yeah, it's sure crazy. They're scared of you. Walk in with those MAGA nuts. They're like, who's this guy? They ain't never seen a bigot like you. Sure crazy. It's been a while. YouTube's not ready for us. Kix, you can hear your voice on YouTube, or you can hear my voice on YouTube. Thank you, Kix. Normal times where mom voted to receive more illegals. Yeah, that's what it looks like. They're going to be real mad when we start deporting those people. Nostalgic, Trump is trampling Harris in Florida. It's looking that way. 1 million votes. It's so badass. Should got some wine, you know. You're bringing up that red wine. I should got some damn wine. Void, they're panicking already because she is a solid 10 points behind Trump in Florida. Miami-Dade may turn red. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. I'm hoping for it. Awesome. Thank you, Captain Seamus. It's all right, Snooks. You're fine. 16 more polls close at 8 o'clock. Awesome. Awesome. So we're going to see some more results here pretty soon. Let me see what's going on with these live coverage stuff. think these people are talking about governors or something. I don't really care about this. No, it can't be governors. We didn't vote for governors right now. We're talking about somebody. Let's listen to it.
This challenge yet in 18 years in Bernie Marino. Ohio was once, of course, the prototypical battleground. Now this could be the last example of Ohio being a true battleground if Marino is to take this seat. Again, though, only 9% of votes tallied so far. There's still a lot more before we know how this one falls.
Bill, I know you have to go at the top of the hour, though. Everyone's watching this key Senate race there in the Buckeye State, Brown versus Moreno here. Any thoughts on that? We have some early numbers in.
Yeah, the early numbers seem to give Moreno a little bit of an edge. And look, if Moreno wins that race and flips the Ohio Senate seat, pretty darn good chance Republicans are going to be taking the Senate because the Democrats, you already have West Virginia. The Republicans need a net of 2. So
yeah, Republicans got to take the Senate. Otherwise, we're going to be screwed. It'll be like last time where we can't make anything happen because nobody will agree.
if you would need to offset a Ohio flip with a win either in Montana or Texas, which are both uphill for Democrats. Weird things can happen, but you feel pretty good about the Republican chances if Ohio gets called for Moreno.
All right, Bill Scher with the Washington Monthly. Bill, I know you have to go. Thanks so much for making time. We'll talk soon.
My pleasure. Take care.
All right, still though.
We don't need to hear the exciting music here. This is another way to look at all the results that are coming in. Diane, damn. And our deputies will be getting tons of overtime again soon. Yeah, if the lefties hit the streets again. Sarah, this is the polymarket prediction. Looking real red. I'm trying to think, because no, it's not West Virginia. One of these states down here is already blue. I can't remember which one it is. One of them is already blue, though. It's a pretty good prediction. 68% in favor of President Trump. That's how we need it. All right, what's this guy saying?
Battleground states of Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. At this hour, you can see Pennsylvania, the numbers are not coming in yet. 19 electoral votes. From that state alone, we're getting reports of long lines. The Harris campaign encouraging particularly young voters, too, at some of these universities to stay in line. They have celebrities FaceTiming with them, engaging with the voters in those lines. Really, 90% of the time, the person running, if you win Pennsylvania, you win the presidency, the map becomes very difficult if either one of these does not win the state of Pennsylvania. So we'll come back to that as soon as the numbers start coming in. Take a look at North Carolina as another key battleground, 16 electoral votes. Right now, Kamala Harris leading Donald Trump with 5% of the vote in, 51, almost 52% there to 47% Donald Trump. In Georgia tonight, 16 electoral votes, and as you can see, Trump up by about 10 points right now, 33% of the vote in. Rick Klein pointing out that a number of the votes that have been accounted for so far come from deep red rural counties in Georgia, but we're going to watch that very closely. We do have a key state that used to be a battleground that where we can now declare a winner. ABC News now projecting that Donald Trump will win the state of Florida, his home state. Florida, popular Florida governor there, Ron DeSantis as well, who ran against Donald Trump in the primary. Donald Trump will pick up the 30 electoral votes from his home state of Florida, with 77% of the votes coming in. Donald Trump also winning tonight, Tennessee, 11 electoral votes there. He won it in 2020, wins it again. Missouri, Donald Trump picks up 10 more electoral votes. Donald Trump wins the state of Alabama, 9 electoral votes from Alabama. In Oklahoma tonight, one of the most Republican states in the country, Donald Trump picks up another 7 electoral votes. Vice President Kamala Harris wins in the solidly Democratic state of Massachusetts, 11 electoral votes. Joe Biden, of course, won there handily by 33 points 4 years ago. Vice President Kamala Harris winning the state of Maryland tonight, 10 electoral votes there. We're going to be watching that Senate race very closely. The District of Columbia tonight, 3 electoral votes. The winner, Vice President Kamala Harris. In Illinois tonight, we're watching the raw numbers coming in. Obviously, too early to call. As soon as we got numbers on the board, we'll go back to that. 19 electoral votes up for grab. New Jersey, not a winner yet, 14 electoral votes. The polls have just closed in Connecticut as well. They've closed in Mississippi. They closed in Maine. And in New Hampshire, a lot of talk about New Hampshire in these recent days. Kamala Harris had held a commanding lead in some of the polls. As it got closer to Election Day, some of those polls tightened, so there'll be some interest in New Hampshire tonight. In Rhode Island, they just closed the polls there. 4 electoral votes up for grabs. In Delaware, 3 electoral votes up for grabs. They just closed the polls there. Let's take a look at the map so far. Kamala Harris winning 3 states in Washington, D.C. Donald Trump picking up 8 states tonight. As you can see, the electoral count right there on your screen, 27 to 90 on the race to 270. We do have a key Senate race we want to call this hour. ABC News can also project that Rick Scott, the senator from Florida, will return to the Senate. He's been seeking a second term. He will return to the Senate to represent Florida. Our coverage of the 2024 presidential election continues right here live on ABC. This is
All right. Got all the value out of that. Look at this. Look at the map now. Holy. Well, Mississippi in favor of Trump with 0 reporting. It's just Trump's. 0 reporting in Alabama, but it's still a win for Trump. How do they even do that? No reporting, but we selected the winner. That doesn't make sense to me. Florida has gone in favor of President Trump now. 1 million votes ahead, 83% reporting. Texas is looking blue. That's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe they're just counting the blue votes first. It's in favor of Hyena Harris by 40,000 votes so far. They're at 0% reporting, so there's still much time. Oklahoma, 0 reporting, but they called it for President Trump. Hyena Harris, 0 reporting. Called it for Hyena Harris. Massachusetts, I meant to say, called it for Hyena Harris with 0 reporting. Rhode Island, same exact thing. New Hampshire, they said New Hampshire was going for Harris, but it ain't even called yet. Not here. Pennsylvania is in favor of Harris by almost 100,000 votes. What? What? That doesn't sound right to me. There was a lot of people showing up at those rallies to have so little turnout. I don't understand that. What is this little state? New Jersey? It's in favor of Harris by almost 40,000 votes. What is happening? President Trump, 95 electoral votes. Hyena Harris, 35. Holy. Kirk Allen projected. Fake news. Yeah. What's up, Kilgore? Happy freedom to you. Normal times Vermont loves misery. I guess. They're signing up for it. Russell, Texas cannot go blue. I think they're just being gay about it. It's 9% reporting. Harris is only in the lead by 30,000 votes, 37,000 votes. I think it'll change. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Pennsylvania. Predictions for Pennsylvania. I thought they meant the overall race. I was like, what? Hyena Harris, 57%. President Trump, 42%. This is ABC News, though. Like, there's nothing good coming out of them. Rest of broadcasting looks like they're taking a break for a second. Okay, so Philadelphia has election updates.
Place was closed for what I understand to be a period of 23 minutes earlier today. And for that reason, there has been a very recent extension of that time. So I say that up front, 23 minutes. There may be people out there who tried to vote earlier during that 23-minute period. They were denied access. I want to make sure they get back over there and are able to exercise their right to vote before that time ends. I will be getting into that very shortly, but the short answer is yes. All right. So I'm about to. Thank you. All right. So the big picture is that we were all very hopeful that the city of Philadelphia would have a very smooth election day, and that very smooth election day would look like other ones that we've had, where there were the usual significant number of insignificant complaints. That is essentially what occurred here, with a couple of small exceptions. One of those exceptions does have to do with bomb threats, and the other exception has to do with an individual who's been detained. And we'll get into that. But the essence of it is this. People have been here all day. They have been out in the community. I have been out in the community all day. We have been making sure that when there was any sort of a concern or a complaint, we dispatched an attorney, we dispatched law enforcement. I want to give a special thanks to the Philadelphia Police Department, to the DA's detectives in this office who have done an exceptional job today of responding to everything that came up. It wasn't that much, but they were great about responding to it. And that, I think, has had a lot to do with how well the day went. The two exceptions that we are going to talk about, and then we'll do a larger summary. But the two exceptions are that there were some bomb threats in Philadelphia. If you've been monitoring what the Federal Bureau of Investigation has said publicly, they have recently stated publicly that this did happen in other locations as well. They stated publicly that there was some attribution to potentially Russian source. They further stated that they were fake bomb threats. And in Philadelphia, they were fake bomb threats. All the locations were cleared. As I said before, only one was briefly closed. That was for about 23 minutes. And that one is being extended for another 23 minutes. So let me say again, phony bomb threats, no bombs, no one hurt, no boom, none of that happened, okay? That did occur. There is a second event that occurred, which is a little unusual, which is that an individual walked into a polling place. That individual made a threatening comment to the effect of he was going to bomb that place. He was detained. Police are continuing to investigate that case. It has not been referred to us for charging yet. That is a developing story, and obviously when we have more information, we will know about it. But once again, there's no indication that it was any more than words. There's no indication that there was a capacity to carry it out or anything of that sort.
Which location was that?
We'll get you that information. We're going to have people who know everything, because I was out in the community making sure that the work that was done by this office and done with our law enforcement partners was done correctly, that people were satisfied with that work, that polling places were aware of how to interface with us. So they are in the details a little bit more than I do the work that they've been doing all day. Shoshana Silverstein, Matt Stigler, who spoke earlier, they're available to follow up on the information that was provided.
Okay, so I mean, not really that much of an update there, but all right. Looks like we got a couple more numbers in here. Texas is now red. Look at that. Just a couple minutes away. Now it's back red again. Ew. What's going on, Michigan? Shit. 2% report in Heine-Harris. Ugh. 60,000 votes in the lead. That must have just counted Detroit. That must be what happened right there. Don't do this, Michigan. Don't do this. Pennsylvania, 100, almost 200,000 votes in the lead for Heine-Harris. It's unbelievable. Ohio, 100,000 votes in the lead for Harris. I don't know how Ohio can vote for Harris. I don't understand that at all. Next train derailment. Nobody's showing up to help those people. They get what they voted for. I don't know. It's not good. Got some, yeah, Jeff, I made some calls. Got some peeps. Texas will be red now. Thanks, got some. Hell yeah. For Peanut. Sibo, where did the Fed get the bomb from? Captain Seamus, which agency put the bomb out? Yeah, exactly. The NYT is reporting Trump 105 to Harris 31 at the moment. Holy. People having distraction. Yeah. Sounds like 23 minutes of ballot tampering, most likely. Balder Rock's just Detroit, yeah. That's where all them damn blue votes are coming from, is Detroit. SEPA, DEI, yeah. Sam, there's probably a bunch of illegals voting in Ohio. Yeah, that definitely could be. How many did they drop over there? 30,000 or something like that? It was a big number. Maybe it was 15,000. I can't remember what the number is now. And they were talking about just Springfield, Ohio got that many people, so let alone the whole state. It's a lot of people to vote for Harris. Zero Rhode Island's voting for Trump. It's not what I'm seeing. They already called Rhode Island for Harris. It's already been called. Often stuff 105 for Trump, 72 for Harris. Where are you seeing those numbers at? In the New York Times? What's up, Sage Pop? Happy Freedom. I'm going to have to get another tea here in a second. By Freedom, YouTube does suck. If you go to any other platform, we're totally clear. It's only on YouTube where the censorship is happening. That's why we do Free Speech Saturday. Is that right there? Zero. Well, my brother voted for Trump in Ohio. So a lot of people have voted for Trump in Ohio. I'm surprised to see it blue, but, you know, Texas was blue 2 minutes ago. So, you know, I got hope. Kansas is already in favor of President Trump by 2,000 votes, 3% reporting. Come on, Ohio. 100,000 votes, still down. Virginia's 29% reported. All this blue's got me throwing my chapstick. Throwing it around the house. Pennsylvania's like deep blue. What is wrong with people in Pennsylvania? I don't understand. That blows my mind. Butler, Pennsylvania had like 107,000 people that showed up at the rally for the Welcome Back to Butler rally. If that many people showed up to vote in favor of President Trump right now, I don't know. Staying hopeful. Hair Juicer, tonight should be fun. My aunt's bar always has dual watch parties for political events. That's badass, Hair Juicer. Kept Seamus, it's not the people, it's the people counting the ballots. I agree. Sure, Chris, you definitely need another White Claw. I don't know. Trying to get ready for riot season. Happy Freedom, Silverhawk. Appreciate you being here with us. AR-16, what the F, Ohio? I don't know. Ohio's not as bad as Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is astounding. 200,000 votes in favor of Harris in Pennsylvania. Like, I don't understand that at all. Ohio's down by 100,000 votes, but I don't know. Then look at poor old Michigan here. 60,000 votes in favor of Harris. It's disgusting. It is disgusting. What time is it? 8:16. So we're going to start seeing these numbers come in. And then about 45 minutes later, we're going to see things get real active. Tiffer, Texas flipped red. Yeah. So 17% Texas right now. 100,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Got to keep it that way. Brian, when we pulled Texas up, it was blue. Boost of flame. Yeah, YouTube's trash. I don't know. If I had a way to reset YouTube by itself, I would, but there's no way for me to do it without resetting everything. And I mean, I could. The majority of us will be able to basically stay here in our seats. YouTube and X, they're the only ones that actually get reset. Everywhere else, we would be fine just staying right where we are. Give me a second to reset things, and we could put YouTube back online. The only thing that's good about YouTube being online is the normies find the YouTube channel, because all normies have YouTube. It's in all of our phones. And so they can find us on YouTube, find out that YouTube sucks balls, and then make their way over to Rumble. As long as YouTube's a green screen, it fucks all of that up. Kicks, I know a guy in Thailand that could reset YouTube. Yeah. Well, ABC's predicting that North Carolina is 72% Trump, 27 Harris. So these are it's North Carolina predictions. Yeah, North Carolina 9% voting. See, whatever the fuck they're saying on the TV doesn't even represent this. It says 20,000 vote difference, 9% reporting for North Carolina. I really thought North Carolina would be red, so I'm kind of waiting to see if that flips or not. Pennsylvania's just blowing my marbles back, though. What is going on with Kansas? Kansas was just red. Now it's in favor of Hyena Harris by 10,000 votes. How'd that happen? Look at Illinois. I mean, we already knew how this was going to go, but Illinois, about 3,000 votes, 4,000 votes in favor of Hyena Harris, 1% voting so far. Come on, Michigan, you got to turn this shit around. Fucking 60,000 votes in favor of Harris. This is bullshit. Electorals. Look at all these people who vote for Bobby Kennedy. 29,000 people ignorantly voted for Bobby Kennedy instead of voting for President Trump like Bobby Kennedy told them to do. Ignorance. So President Trump, 95 electorals. Harris, 35 electorals. We're gonna pull, I think this is Right Side Broadcasting. They got a little bit different map going on. These guys in this dark room, put this on full screen. In that dark room there, I believe that's where President Trump's going to be giving his speech. Just a reminder for you hooligans that are just showing up. I keep forgetting we've been live for 4 hours. I feel like we're only an hour in or so. I don't know. We're having a day today, I'll tell you that. Later on today, 11:30 p.m. Eastern time, 3 hours from now, 3 hours and 10 minutes from now, President Trump will be delivering remarks on election night. Pretty excited for it. I know he's so fired up right now. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. He's looking at these blue states. He's like, you're a cheating bitch, and you're a cheating bitch. I already know that's how it's going. I wonder if JD Vance has made his way over to Florida yet. Sam, they don't require any kind of voting identification in Illinois, do they? From what I understand, they were given illegals voter ID. They were telling illegals to go apply for voter ID even if they didn't have the required paperwork. So at that point, what is voter identification even for, you know? Sibo, where's Hillary at? Get out of the shadows, bitch. Yeah, for real. We're messing it up. Zero, I think my mom voted for Harris. She believes her TV in Michigan. Yeah. It could be. Harris was going ham with the promotion and stuff here. Like if you listen to Spotify, that's all you were hearing was Harris commercials, every other song. Ghostly, Pennsylvania's cheating. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's the only state so far to be just so blue. Like just ignorantly blue. Sage Pup, the Dems are cheating. I mean, that's all I can think. I can't imagine that there was fantastic rally turnouts like we saw over the last 4 years. And then turn around, we got deep blue states. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I know some states like California, Oregon, Washington. I know those places are going to end up blue, but not Pennsylvania. In Ohio, like I didn't expect that. Zero, Indiana did the same thing. Oh, yeah. SIBO. It's sad to see what they've done with older people. The good news is most of that generation is the last that will just believe anything they see on TV. Yeah, SIBO. What I think is weird is that a lot of older people were around to see black and white TV, you know, where it was like radio on the radio. Like the news on the radio used to be all they had. Then they had the news on the black and white TVs. Then they had color TVs and stuff. And somewhere along the way, they've missed the memo that the news was going to start lying to you, that it was no longer a credible source of information. Somehow they missed that. And I don't understand it. And they're like, no, the idiot box is where we get all of our news from. It's like, no, that's where the lies come from. Looks like they got a rough connection wherever these individuals are. Oh, West Palm Beach, Florida. They better get that fixed because I want to see the Orange Eagle nice and clear. With that, electoral votes, Trump 95, Harris 35, 270. Gotta get this. Gotta get it. Done. Texas showing red? Yep. Monkeys Vine, don't know if you saw the report just now about voting poll evacuation in Pennsylvania due to disruptors. No, I haven't seen that, but we've been covering bomb threats. What else was there? No, the bomb threats were in were they just talking about bomb threats in Pennsylvania? Because they were originally in Georgia. Fulton County, yeah, so Georgia. There was ballot issues. The ballots weren't printed correctly in Pennsylvania. They might have been just talking about bomb threats in Pennsylvania when we had that live on a moment ago. Let me see what else is going on. I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything. I'm not seeing protesters or anything like that. What is this bullshit? Get this off my fucking screen. Seeing what's all out on the web right now. I'm not really seeing chaos. There's people excited for this Trump event coming up.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
Alabama, 1% reporting already called Trump. Mississippi, 1%. North Carolina, see, we got Missouri on the map now. Missouri's in favor of Trump by 6,000 votes, 1% reporting. Harris by 4,000 votes. Illinois still in favor of Harris. I can't expect that. See it turn red. Pennsylvania, though, 240,000 votes in favor of Harris. I don't know. 1,000 votes for Harris in favor of Michigan. And I want to see Michigan turn red. Stormed by disruptors. I'll see it. Voting site evacuated as disruptors stormed building 28 minutes ago. Let's figure out. Come on. All right, so let's see. Centrally election office operation with
Hi everyone, it's Haley report. You're currently at the state building where you're setting up to go live. When police
us. We need to exit the building because they said people are trying to disrupt the election. Now you can see back behind me that there are police flashing lights. Residents, people, we are all gathered here at the lower parking lot of the building. We'll keep you updated.
That's the whole dance right. Just all over the place. Some people who build souls will make everyone. All right. You can't just let people interfere with an election. What happened to the police being? Didn't they just say earlier, like in Pennsylvania, that there were officers at every polling area just to make sure that that everything was the way it's supposed to be. On the side, disruptors, and that's the key word. You type that into X, that's the only word. I was typing in protesters, I was typing random stuff, evacuation, things like that. I typed in disruptors, and then that just came in. So that must be the word disruptors connected to this event. Looks like election interference to me. So what are they building? Cheat. They're cheat. This is feds in disguise. That's exactly what it's like. The police for the disruptors. Because they showed the police in the background, they're like, yeah. Okay, but are the police doing a really easy one? They're in there interfering with the election. Take them away. That's simple. Unlike other protesters or anything or terrorists, they're disruptors now. Yeah. You just let me know something today with that stuff. Yeah. It's red now. Hey, look at that. Red. Wow. That's a good eye, Ghostly. You gotta go Ohio. Ohio's red. And 10,000 votes. Squeezing these states red. Like a pep. What we got here is North Dakota. Some reporting. 60 votes. Yep, 60 votes. 660 votes exactly for President Trump. Come on, Michigan, pull your head out of your ass. Wherever that occurred. Gotta keep things moving. I hear Jeff, 80-year-olds voted. The younger 70-year-olds are the gullible ones. Gotta be MU. So YouTube is in a bit, yeah. YouTube censorship. I don't know what else to say about it. It's censorship, like everywhere else. Other than that, perhaps on the green screen. And it's crazy because I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, 4 years ago, this weird little thing used to happen. Green. You like this? Flip the screen over. I'm ready to see the whole damn map turn red. Me too. First, our wish list will arrive Monday. Thank you, Dark Star. I appreciate you. Let's see here what's going on. That's about what. You guys talk about purple. We'll see. As well.
Let's look up at Luzerne County, Lackawanna County. Obviously, Joe Biden's sort of home turf.
Yeah, we don't have any voting, no voting yet, but these are going to be interesting ones.
How about Allegheny County back to?
Yeah, we're seeing about 30% of the voting. It is almost all early by mail vote. That is 100,000 votes. That's about half of what Harris has netted so far is coming out of that one county. We saw for Democrats in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania Pennsylvania. Trump is going to have to keep that rule.
He just confused Trump with Biden. Why do you do that? Exactly. He's like Biden.
You would have went to York County here down in the southeast part of the state. And that's a Republican county, but the Democrats there have made a concerted effort to reach out to rural Democrats up in the northern part of that county. And you would have to cross each other. And you're seeing that a lot too. These self-starting organizations get out the voter organizations that Democrats have. This multiplier, indivisible, a lot of them around the country. And told us that up in the north, that organization is now coordinated with. They got 20,000. Got 20,000, and they're pumped up there. And they're also coordinated with the national campaign as well. They're hoping that across the state, get out to vote, not in the cities where Democrats are strong, but in the rural areas, can make a difference in a state that's going to be a
Erie County. You have anything from Erie? Rick, back over to Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, we're going to be talking a lot about it. No question. Yeah. Erie is interesting because the northwest corner of the state have almost no vote. Yeah, that is the classic winner of counties. Barack Obama was winning, Donald Trump won, Joe Biden went back to his column.
We'll be looking at Lindsay, that's some examples, particularly when it comes to women.
Yes, and I think that this is significant. What we're talking about on a national level, white women very well decide this election. They are the largest voting bloc, 59 million voters strong. And what's interesting, I think you mentioned earlier in the meeting, white women actually voted for Bill Clinton in 1996. Even Hillary Clinton only was able to get 4 female votes. So let's see what's happening with the female voters. 53% of those voters say that they are women, and they are breaking in favor of Kamala Harris by 55% compared to Democrats. This is one for Joe Biden. In particular, white women make it 42%, again, based on these preliminary polls, and 48% of white women voting for Kamala Harris. Donald Trump is beating her out when it comes to white women. And what makes this election?
You're out all right, Daniel. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Look at President Trump. Number one polls. Here is 52. Iowa's red. How red will they be? You're up 40,000 votes. That's just 10,000 just a little bit ago. They're only up by 10,000, up by 40,000, 41%. According to how high the roll, I mean, out of it. That's what happens. That's what never go down. Georgia, 52%. 3 million votes. I think they're about 14% reporting in favor of Trump by actually not even 20 votes. That is crazy. That is. Virginia, 20% reporting in favor of President Trump. 10,000 votes. 10,000 votes. Still just under 50% reporting. Wow. 300,000 votes. Still 1% voting in favor of President Trump. 4% reporting in favor of Harris. By 200, getting close, and it was there. It is. It just turned red right there. Didn't even move. It is now in favor of President Trump at 600 votes. Look at this. The red. Look at that. Man, is there footage of that? to Jay for all the subs or the gifted subs over there. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Awesome. I can't just show you guys the next team. You never know what you're going to see over here. But I can find some blue team crime, piss them off, stuff like that. It's all about the disruptors. What's happening with Pennsylvania? Boys, they got to be. Literally just like one video being shared. There's, oh my god, see, this is why I can show you guys. You're flying across the screen. Fuck. Train of thought off the rails, derailed in Ohio. That disruptor is really suspicious. Apparently, that reporter person there because it's just that one point of view. The disruptors. When you protesters. Where is this happening? At the White House? Well, we got a little bit of crime going on in the White House. Oh, that's not MAGA out there. Oh, come on, protesters. I don't know what they're saying. Something about finger in your foot. Games like that. But I'll tell you, definitely start throwing shit at each other and whatnot. Chat here. Oh, they did fix their feed here. This, I believe, this is where President Trump's going to be speaking. Like I said, 11:30 time. It's going to be good. Oh, President Trump 71 for Kamala Harris according to this. You know about Obama. They too. Glad you made it back. Alex, there was a shooting in Navy Pier in Chicago. I don't know how common it is. Well, American elections and all you see is the Palestine and Ukrainian flag. Yeah, see, but so we got to get these bastards out of here. Did he blast Roger Freedom? Alaska's always red, Hawaii's always blue. That's Happy Freedom. Last year's only Those are open till 8. What time? Oh, I see what you're saying. The time at 4:40 there, you still got 4 hours. More red, more red, more red. That's great. Have this whole thing red there. Like, no. Did you say that? Ted Cruz will win in Texas? Who's he running against? I used to like Ted Cruz. Great. Real big time. Alaska's the last one. Turbo, happy freedom. Yeah, I'm trying. YouTube's looking to show listening. Emoji over here on Twitch. Oh, it's the Harris emoji. Whoever they want. Boom. There you go. Look at that. We'll get back to. Why does it say shoot you and then it shows Harris? It's taking it all up. Show that. That's all right. Alan, who turned red now? Kansas. Kansas was blue for a minute and then turned red. There's a lot of movement. Mr. Rockwell mean, it's your
political. It was more of a personal conversation about a lot of things. Obviously, they talked about personality, but if you really didn't know about Donald Trump, he gave you 3 hours in which you could kind of break through. It's like, wait, he's just an average guy, a normal guy who's nice and readable. Oh, he's right on the calls as well. So we are here in Palm Beach on the press rise. We probably got close to 100 press right here. And it's election night in America. And everyone's excited. Here, Harrison Field, Megan Kohler. We are going to toss it back to the studio in Auburn, Alabama. We will be back. It's election night in America. Be sure to don't move an inch. Continue on RSBN live from West Palm Beach. Be next week.
You, especially on a critically important night like tonight. And what you'll notice here on the map is we're still watching a lot of these states go back and forth from red. Almost the entire southeast reference.
I haven't seen anything go from red to blue yet.
And now I really want to take a moment and talk about what's been going on in Ohio. Now, Ohio is a really important state to watch because typically Ohio can be a bellwether for presidential elections. And if you watch this,
I'll be right back.
and now back to red, 43% of the votes in Ohio have been counted. Ohio is an important state. It has leaned more Democratic in years past. However, when Donald Trump stepped into the picture in 2016 and 2020, as clear winner, their decision for Donald J. Trump. And so this is a state that we're going to have to keep watching because it really depends on voter turnout. So if we see a big shift in voter turnout in state, important state. This is something that we're watching very closely. But rest assured, at this point, again, Donald J. Trump is at 51%. Kamala Harris is 48%. Now, obviously, these states are important here. The southeast back for the eastern part of the nation, but some of those big electoral numbers are going to come here on tonight from California. We're going to be watching Oregon state. So I really don't want anybody to get too comfortable just yet. And as we watch these numbers go up, Donald J. Trump is now at 101 electoral votes that have been by the AP. This is their projection. 71% now. Kamala Harris, 71% for Kamala Harris. So it's still very, very close. 53.8% going to Donald J. Trump at this moment. 55.1% going to Kamala Harris. However, when we take a look at that, we're still watching Pennsylvania. Swing states very closely over the past hour. North Carolina has stayed red. At this point, 23% of the votes have been counted. Now to Pennsylvania and show you what's been happening. Don't be too concerned. Only 12% of the votes have been counted in Pennsylvania. We have 19 electoral vote up for grabs. Pennsylvania an election at this hour. This is a state where it's going to take hours to count all the votes. When it comes to Michigan, also shaded in color. The votes have been counted. So we're still watching these swing states very closely. Interesting to see Maine right here, where the northeasternmost state is shaded red for now. Now these votes are just coming in now, only 2 electoral votes. Nonetheless, every electoral vote that we can get J. Trump. However, this the margin closing it quite a bit. This is the time to pray. Send your prayers up for Donald J. Trump. We're looking for our country. Americans worked throughout the campaign season. If there's one thing that Donald J. Trump is, it's a hard worker. And right now the polls are closed, but it never closes when it comes to the time that you can send your prayers to your place up to God. Remember, we're in this together. Our country is on the line. I do love to see this block. Florida has been known to be a swing state in the past. Probably never forget the Hague red situation. Well, you know what? Florida is straight red. I'm still watching for some of the larger counties, Miami-Dade and Broward County, potentially turn red as well. The numbers keep coming in. In Florida at this hour, 92% of the votes are in Texas, 50% of the votes are in. We did have some concerns at one point in this election cycle about the great state of Texas, the Lone Star State, but it's a border. This is a good bellwether for the remainder of the border states. We're talking about New Mexico, Arizona. These are two states expecting Arizona to go red based on just voter registration alone. But we can see New Mexico flip as well, which is one of those nights. I do think it's going to be a long night. Numbers continue to increase for Kamala Harris, which is not something that we love. But hey, it's not over till it's over. Guys, what are you checking out right now from the desk? Okay, we're going to pause for a moment. I do want to let you know about a couple things that we do have coming up. Number one, Mike Lindell is going to be joining us for an interview. Obviously, Mike Lindell has worked over the past 4 years, a culmination of all his hard work in the forefront tonight. What can you expect from Minnesota where he does his manufacturing? The My Pillow Company is.
I don't know what that's. Lindell get winning for us. Noise is called for Harris now. Holy. 8% reporting. For Harris, 60,000 votes. Gross. Holy, look at this. 195,000 votes. Only 13% reporting. Gross. What is going on in Pennsylvania? I really thought Pennsylvania was crazy. Blue states equal deportation states. We're probably gonna do what's going on. Guess Michigan is blue. Call some teams. I don't even know who to call. I don't even know if they're rigged. What's going on? Everybody I know voted for them. So this is bullshit. There's something else going on. Alistair, damn it, Jeff. My whole case of Twisted Teas had holes in cans. I like 2 gulps. The damn cans are empty. What the hell, man? Yeah, Alistair, I don't know. We might just bring back all the cans. You're like, look, I don't know what happened. I doubt it was this way. I'm going to find her out. Tell you. Done in just 13% Pennsylvania we got time. Yeah, I hope so because some of these other states they didn't even report. See, they got reports now. Like Alabama, 1% reporting, called it for Trump. Makes me wonder, like, when are they going to call Pennsylvania? Can they wait till it turns red? I think Michigan just wait till it turns red and then. North Dakota, 2% for President Trump, 3,000 votes. He's not a fat pig. Let's see. Governor elect. Well, let's do a couple of minutes.
When you marry someone that says the priority is to have my own business and raise a family, how the hell could you argue with that? So we came back and did just that. We lived the American dream. Blessed with 4 kids, 3 of them running the business I ran for 37 years, and a family that's always been behind me and Maureen in anything that we did. That truly is what life is about. And so often you get caught in the groove, you don't want to get out of it because that's success measured in one. For me, once you do it, I think you need to look beyond that. And that's what I decided to do 7 years ago. So there, that was a tricky navigation when you didn't really have any real experience at it. And as I've always said, politics and government are a lot easier. Any of you that own businesses, yeah. Yeah, like you not spend more than you take in.
Sounds like whatever. I had midterm vote. 6% reporting in favor of Hines Harris, representing 16,000 votes in her favor. Everything else is nice and red right now. These channels are they're like breaking it down stuff. That's all right. But we want to know the state is. We can tell by driving through town what county voted for what. Throw my chapstick. I'm all fired up here. Yeah, well, you know they'll cheat, yeah. That's why it's gonna be too big to rig. It's like they're counting the blue first. You see these blue states, and then all of a sudden, look, red. Better keep that way. Here's the sleazeball. He's a loser. F. 0. I mean, I don't know. The alternative is a Democrat, or was there another Republican? I imagine a Democrat would be better. From U-Hill. 53% to go. Virginia is still a heck of a chance. But I just don't understand when you think, well, like, for President Trump by 1,000 votes, a little less, 20,000 votes. But some of these other states, like Alabama, they only needed 1% reporting to call it. So why are they going to call it for Pennsylvania? These other states. It feels unpredictable. It shouldn't be that way. You're just staring at it like, come on, Michigan, turn red. So Florida's MAGA country. I was saying that Trump by 1.4 million, 3% reporting already. All right, hello. Is the military still testing the hypersonic missile tonight? Yes. But I don't know when that's supposed to happen. I did see that was going to happen. It's supposed to be after the election, so it may not be till like 1 o'clock in the morning. I did see something about it. Let me see if I can find some. Saying hours after closed. So the U.S. Army, would be carrying out a test launch of a hypersonic close on election day, a free to take off between 11 time from Vanderbilt Space Force Base in California. Joe said that the test is routine and was scheduled years in advance. Well, that's a pretty open time between 11 and 5, and I don't even know what that is over here.
Something with that. Don't worry, this has been scheduled years in advance. Yeah, whatever you say. It's a good way to throw everyone off. Yeah, Russell Vandenberg. It seems like just keep hoping here in Kansas that there is no way for here to go down. Please, on the rest of us. Yeah, I kept saying that's exactly how it is in Michigan. It's like all of Michigan is red, except for these like, four cities. And all of a sudden the whole state's so they'll probably argue over this for the next week or so. Yeah, I'm sure. We just covered yesterday telling Americans are denialism and blah blah blah. Blah. Mad people at the end of this, no matter which way. So they care 3 hour difference. So for me, it could be between 7 and 2 in the morning. But they could already launch those missiles. I wouldn't even know it. I don't know. Can they launch shit here quite often? Do they? Feel they have it? Why would they test it? I think they're just testing the missile. I don't think it's going to be hard. I'll look at it again. I don't know why it would be hard. The last 3 minutes until the news states start showing. Oh yeah, it should be 9 o'clock. Got either 20 res. There's the whole live chat disappeared. There's a couple reasons that could happen. Sometimes you have to clear your browser. It used to be really rough, but it's gotten better over the last year. So releasing updates and all that. Votes. On. I agree. It just I don't even know what to think about it. It's unbelievable. Yeah, where are they going to send the missile? Why wait till after the election is over? They're just waiting after the polls close. They're not even waiting for the election. Are you streaming a YouTube right now? I am, but it's censored. We were for a while, and now it's this. That's what it is now. It's just this mess. And nobody's reading my message after your time. See how hard this is? I get censored, and then everyone blames me for it. It's like I have Stockholm syndrome. Like, what do you mean I don't like getting punched in the face, you sissy? And yeah, I guess. That's what it is. So what time does Hawaii wrap up? I don't even know how to look. To expect results now midnight my time. So sometime new skin territory. NATO. Hypersonic ICBM is huge. We already knew we could F them up. Now they know that we can F them up 100 times faster. That's right. That's right in their face. Hypersonic style. So how the heck did Camilla get New York City with no votes? Like that? Zero reporting, 0 votes. Harris wins. Give it time, it'll develop numbers. But that's how all these states right here were for Trump. See, Louisiana, 0 reporting. That's why I keep saying about like Pennsylvania. Yeah, it's only 16%, but look at Louisiana. Louisiana is 0%, and it's cold. I said this feels like so unpredictable. All this red that just called it. No reporting on Wyoming. No votes. That's great and all, but I don't understand how voting works until this point. And I'm like, I don't know how they're calling. Whoever's coloring in these states, can you color in Michigan red, please? Because this isn't going the way I thought. President Trump down by, is it 40,000 votes for Michigan? This is still red for President Trump, 56% reporting. It's in favor of President Trump by 600,000 votes. Starting off 1%, reporting President Trump in the lead by one vote. Not red. Kansas. We're red for a minute there. Now we're blue. Vote. 1%. For just hit blue too. Not that much. There's still time. Iowa's in favor of President Trump. Oh, 500 votes, 600 votes, something like that in favor of President Trump. 120 electoral round for Harris so far. But CNN is saying 27 for Kamala. I don't want you looking at my location. See that? Google was trying to dox me, the bastards. Shit, art. Hurts me that people on YouTube can't read my sticky note. Has put Kansas up for sale. It don't work. You gotta get rid of it. Ohio's about to be called for President Trump. 200,000 vote lead. They should. They should call it now. Just imagine if your address popped up right there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Every racer Democrats getting their street rioters ready. Yeah, that's why they were putting boards on the window. They knew who was going to win before the election happened. Thanks for letting me know. I'll check it out. Monkeys of Vine, all boarded up. Yeah. The scene DC was, I think, we covered boarding looking at that. YouTube stuff. I think he's got Texas. I hope so. 6% reporting in Texas. 600,000 votes in Texas. What the hell? 5%. Thousand votes. Well, that's also the first state that tried to take Trump's name off the ballot. So, you know, and that's where the illegals are taking over the Venezuelan gangs, Trinidad, Nicaragua. They're taking over Colorado. Kansas right now in favor of China Harris, 20,000 votes right now. Michigan, 40,000 votes. We gotta flip this over here. They vote for 300,000 in favor of Harris. Oh wait, no Colorado super liberal. Yeah, I've always heard that, but I mean we're seeing it happen right now. The Senate, Andy Kim is doing a victory speech. I don't know who that is, but checking on everything. So 9 o'clock, 2.5 hours. President Trump is supposed to be speaking live. Hopefully, it's a victory speech. Let's see. I don't think we'll know by then, but it'll be good to hear from him. What is Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania right now at 18% reporting and saying that it's about 300,000 votes in favor of Hannah Harris, that she's winning by 61.4%. They were saying that Harris was going to win Pennsylvania by 52% with 3,200,000 votes versus 2. They're not even at the middle. I want to see if this leak is part of the agenda. Especially going on these lives right now. Here's Ohio's calling for Trump. Yeah. 37 for President Trump. Linked them online. They leaked that image that I was just showing on live TV during a F1 thing. Colorado's going for Harris for sure. Yeah, that sucks. We got so many stupid people in the country voting for their own downfall. Like I said this before, what's so wrong about Democrats and liberals? It's like we all drink from the same water source, but we constantly have to prevent liberal Democrats from poisoning the water source. And all of us fucking drink from. That's what's so stupid about it. They're like so hell bent on just smoking all of us, including themselves. Something. CNN is crying hard about North Carolina. Yeah, I'm seeing ABC crying about stuff too. See, like I was saying, they're breaking down in counties and stuff. Let's hear them cry.
Really leaned in and try to get as many of the votes as they can. You see Hillary Clinton's numbers tick up a little bit to Joe Biden. Kamala Harris so far tonight with about 3/4 of the vote in, doing better than either of the shares Wilkins about what she needs to be getting in a place like Wake County. So you see these big numbers and you see her getting 140,000 votes more than Donald Trump. That is what she needs to be doing in a state where she currently is trailing. We don't have a lot of vote yet in Durham, but this is going to be heavily for Kamala Harris. The numbers for Orange County again, that's where UNC Chapel Hill is. Seeing again Harris about hitting the numbers that she needs to at the 538 in the 538 benchmarks. So this area is coming through for her. There's no question about that. Those gains are being held by Trump gains elsewhere in the state. Just look down at Brunswick County,
It's an area where Donald Trump's running a little ahead of his benchmark. And as we were discussing a little earlier, outside Charlotte, again, places where Donald Trump should be winning, he is winning by a little bit more than we expected to. It's kind of interesting what we're seeing here in some of these counties. He's overperforming slightly, and so is she in some of the urban areas and some of the areas where the research trying to, particularly with students. Let's go over to Charlotte. Let's just check out Charlotte one time, Mecklenburg, to see where we are. But yeah, we have nothing in from Charlotte so far. It's just about all the early by mail votes. We're going to have to wait to see how that comes in. And at least in the early by mail, she's outperforming where she used to be. So yes, it's kind of an unfinished story here, obviously, in North Carolina. 41% of the vote in, and appears to be quite a tight race here in North Carolina. What do we know about Pennsylvania? Yeah, Pennsylvania, we've been watching really closely because so far, the Harris team has to like what it sees. Now, a lot of the vote has come in so far has been, as we've mentioned, the story as it is elsewhere. But Harrisburg, for example, right now, that county, Donald Trump not getting anywhere near where he would need on the 538 benchmarks. And Kamala Harris, again, early, we'll see where it goes, running significantly ahead of where the previous Democrats have. You see a little bit earlier about Scranton and about Wilkes-Barre, Lackawanna County, another story where Harris. Broadcasting talking about the next polls. I don't know if we got polls. 9:30? 10 o'clock. 77. Trump. We're so close. 100 points away. Oh, man. And they did call Texas for President Trump. 600,000 votes. 2% voting. Still in favor of President Trump. Oh, was it 7,000 votes? Votes in favor of President Trump. Maine is now on the map. I didn't notice that before. Voting in favor of President Trump. A little less than 1,000 votes so far. Go down, unless we can. Republicans, I receive. I think that's another 30, no, 40,000 vote difference still in Michigan. 1%, 700 votes in a lead for President Trump. Minnesota 1% lead for President Trump. 700 votes so far. Iowa 1% reporting in favor of President Trump by 2. A lot of red on that map. And he needs at least, well, a little less than 100,000 or 100 electoral votes. Texas is officially red. Absolutely. I want them to turn Michigan red. I voted. Somebody needs to let them know. I voted. Like, oh, Jeff Maggie's going to turn red. That's what's going to happen. Or Klaus Daniels. That's one or the other. So 5D, happy freedom. That's right, done too big to rig. Schulers. Nash Kelly is a lot of electoral votes. So. There was screen I was looking at their showing me, but I don't know at this point.
Thank you, Lisa. That's all right. I was joking about the cat, anyways. What's up, XX5? Happy freedom to you. So, what state does he need to finish? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Like I said, this is the first time that I've ever sat here and watched the numbers come in. Or Cali's 54. I don't know. I just Googled it. It's not 55. Electoral J, the electoral votes, I believe, are these numbers up here at the top. Chops, happy freedom. Over there on the And if he'd get Pennsylvania or Georgia right now, I'd feel better, but not yet. I think he's going to get Georgia. 69% favor of President Trump. It's up by 200,000 votes right now. Not doing a good job there. It's a little less than 300,000 votes now, but that's a huge number to try and change. Yeah. Kansas was red for a second there. Trump's down by 20,000 votes, a little less than 20,000 votes. percent reported. That was already at 17% reporting. So in favor of Harris by quite a bit here. 1,000 votes in favor of Harris. Why is there more so difficult to say? Republican. What even are others? Here's one thing. Broadcasting talking about. First, I want to see that arena that President Trump's today. Exactly. To your point, when things are right, I mean that's what this election's about. I think. We look at the it's not right versus left; it's right versus wrong. That's what we're facing right now here. And Bobby, guess what? Go ahead, guys. Okay, we're going to toss to Christina here over in the projection room. After we get that lined up, I want to share something with you that I just kind of did some calculations here, and I'll share that with you in just a second. All right, so Christina joins us live as well in the projection room. So guys, has 177 electoral votes. He has 93 to the win. And 93 is that key number that Bobby and I have discussed these swing states. So the 7 swing states add up to exactly 93 votes. And we know, Christina, can you go through the 7 swing states for us? Let's look at them. And also, we know that none of them have been called yet.
No, and I don't know if that's because AP is just trying to keep the drama or keep the hope alive for the Democrat Party. There are other affiliates out there.
We're showing New Mexico is blue. We were just looking at it.
Bad call. But what is interesting is the numbers that are coming in right now. They're looking very favorable in the swing states of Georgia and North Carolina in particular. So let's start there. In Georgia, we're looking really good right now. The presidential election, this is one of the states where we ran into a lot of trouble. We have counted up 70% of the votes, 52% at this point, of that 70% for Donald J. Trump. For Kamala Harris, only 46.6%. And that's where she relies on that key voting block in the city limits of Atlanta, Georgia. While it's not going to get her where she needs to see if this momentum continues for President Donald J. Trump. We're also looking at North Carolina. At this point in North Carolina, 50% of the votes have been tallied, and right now it's 50.6% for Donald J. Trump, 48.4% for Kamala Harris. You look at the state of Maine, interestingly, that's a state that's showing red. It doesn't matter where you're.
So much, Lisa, for that $20 donation. Rumble. Really appreciate all the support. Thank you so much, Lisa. Says nowhere I would rather be than here with all you hooligans tonight to see the future of this country. Great. Awesome, Lisa. Thank you.
57.8%. Donald J. Trump is leading right now by a pretty significant margin. That just jumped up. Now, some things to be cautiously optimistic. Mexico has gone back and forth and has 54 electoral votes up for grabs. This is the big prize. California, and we know Kamala's home state that she has single-handedly destroyed in many ways as the Attorney General. Well, they typically vote blue in California. Also, we talk about Washington and Oregon. Washington has 12 electoral votes. Oregon has 8 electoral votes up for grabs. Texas gave President Trump 40, so that is a big win. Kansas electoral votes right now. That's going to go red. This is Kansas. This is agricultural territory. This is rural America, and this is a part of the country we call Trump country. Missouri. This is also Trump country whatsoever. I just want to kind of zoom in for you, show you what's happening in the state of Iowa right now. We don't have a lot of returns, and the returns that we are getting are coming from, and that's obviously the biggest city in Iowa. So we don't have a lot of concern about which way that state is going to shift either. 10% of the votes have been counted at this point in Iowa. So Donald J. Trump now up to 177 electoral votes. Harris at 99. We know she's going to get that 54 in California. Nonetheless, the way that this is going right now, it is incredibly favorable for Donald J. Trump. Early projections, even over a 538. He said that he was going to go with his gut, and he believed that President Donald J. Trump would win this election. We're seeing more and more of that as the trend. People are talking about this. We're all concerned about being able to do this together as a country is that it's changed.
Right now. Mexico, blue for Harris right now by 1,000 votes. Governor Josh. About 31 minutes closing. We'll see these states light up some more. President Trump now at 178. Is it Carolina just vote for a new governor? Do they not participate in midterm? What is this I watched? I'm more confused. Our whole election process is nonsense.
It's truly one of the best gifts that parents can give to their children. I want to thank them, and I hate that my dad got a bug yesterday working early voting. TV. Let's all say thank you, Adam and Jay. To my wife and otherwise known as a rock star. Thank you for being the glue that keeps our family together, for keeping keeping me focused on the things that really matter, and for being you. She is going to be a remarkable First Lady. We are blessed to have our three kids here today, Pam, Adam, and Leah. Mom and I love you very much and are incredibly proud of you. Fundamentally, this campaign is about you and all of the young people in North Carolina. We want all of you to want to call North Carolina home the same way we do. Friends, we are so blessed to be in this place. And while nowhere is perfect, I firmly believe that whatever may be wrong with our state will be repaired by all that is right. After all, North Carolina is where the Greensboro Four sat down and the Wright brothers took flight. It's where my father joined Julius Chambers and James Ferguson to form North Carolina's first integrated law firm to fight for equality and opportunity for all. It's where people come together to solve tough problems and believe that our best days are ahead of us, not behind us. This is our North Carolina. This is our home. Tonight, let's celebrate this hard-fought victory, and tomorrow we will get back to work to building a North Carolina that's safer and more prosperous for everyone.
Shit and fire. Let's turn them. Farther blue here. Harris by 20,000 votes right now. 19% reporting in favor of Harris. Oh, what is that number? I have 10% reporting of Harris right now. We're 9%. 30,000 votes in favor of President Trump, Minnesota. 1,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Oh, it's getting worse. 26% report by 200,000 votes. And 52% reporting President Trump by 1,000 votes. Yeah, 56% reporting in favor of President Trump by 100,000 votes. Georgia, 75% reporting 200,000 votes. That's getting there. Like I said, 30 more minutes will be seeing some more states light up. Okay, you guys have a website. Don't get happy yet. Yeah, I'm just ready to see how things are going to go. Things are going to get a lot more clear here in about 30 minutes. In our second election together, absolutely. I'm loving it. I keep looking for the disruptors stuff that we were talking about earlier. The disruptors maybe into a polling site and cause an evacuation. I still can't find anything else on that. It's just that one person's video flooding X and what they said, showing that group of individuals. That's it. I can't find any talk of anyone being arrested. It's still going on. Were those people allowed to come back after the evacuation? Nothing. They don't say anything about it. So the West Coast is going blue mostly. Yeah, that's what I expect.
See King, North Carolina's called fatigue man. I just had a big fish on the site here. I'll check it out. Are these projections? Well, I don't want to put that on the screen. That'll make everybody too hopeful. I don't want things to go left. I did that. Let me know it doesn't. I'll keep it pulled up. I'll keep an eye on it. Harsh, happy freedom. I'm Rain. I have 4 different things I'm watching. Well, I got 6 tabs on that screen, 1 tab on this screen, 13 tabs on this screen. Oh, done. I didn't see the live. I see the projections. They're showing New Mexico red again. Struggling. They're fighting right now. Yeah. Still offing themselves. 100,000 votes in favor of Harris. Michigan. 60,000 votes. Gross. Harris. I don't understand anybody. Beer juicer, ma'am, these people are here to disrupt the election. You're gonna have to step aside. What? Yeah, hair juicer. Apparently that's how it went because I can't find anything else on it. That's your damn Jeff. Got 60 tabs open across 3 computers. Yeah, basically. I keep some tabs open just in case. Just in case. What is that, Zero? It is. Snooks, I think that's actually a copyrighted term. If you type that into Google, you'd be surprised what you see. And man, you getting all ready for it? Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Wait. That's Halloween costume ever. Oh, I hope that bitch don't even break 80. She's already at 99, but I don't want to see her get anything close to that. Let's make Callie red. Fair to say that when we could. But I can't see the live stuff. I just see the projections. I don't know how to find the live stuff. The map hasn't been updated since 7 o'clock. 30 now. Oh, it's a bear or a goofy checking in to vote on live TV on CNN. I can tell what that was. I thought it was a nun there, something. I can tell exactly what I was looking at there. Oh, they voted for Trump, though. They voted for Trump. It's all good. Alistair, you should just send her the link. Let me see. I probably don't have it on the caps. I'll show it. Oh, they have the girl, but they're not showing you the octopus tattoos. You know where you do. Check out PA. I don't know if they're gonna actually make it happen. They were like 300,000 in favor of Harris, but right now they're in favor of 100,000. I mean, swing it. They could. I see it happen. I'm just disappointed in Michigan. Just it's gross. It's gross. So much energy going for that $25 donation over on Rumble. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Jeff Knack, the busiest independent journalist in town. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you, Energy Woman. I'm in which map? Hold on. This is the map that I'm looking at. I posted it in the chat earlier, but that could have been 2 hours ago. But I still feel like we've only been live for an hour. We're going on 5.5 hours being live. And that link I just dropped in. That's the same map. I'll drop it on the website too. I'm sure you guys over on the website. You've already just in case. Oh, and happy Freedom XX5. I was trying to say that to you, but that was muted. I didn't say hello to you. It's not over yet, Jeff. Not from Michigan. I really want to see Michigan turn pro. Shade, happy Freedom. Nancy Grand Rapids are blue so far. Yeah, yeah. Nancy Grand Rapids. I don't know about Detroit. Detroit's usually blue. President Trump's been kicking ass though. I don't know about how Detroit's going to go. I expect Kazoo, Buchanan, Lansing, Grand Rapids, Muskegon, all being blue. See what Detroit does. Detroit will be a big thing. Shade. Detroit looks red right now. See, that's what I was saying for Detroit. You also see Detroit turn red. They could use it. Detroit looks like shit. They could use some Republican love over there. These are all red. I'm just getting something stronger at this point. Now it's only a 60K difference in Michigan. Yeah, but it was only 40. It just recently got to 60. You texting? Send it to me somehow, but not in it. Then everybody will and shit. Send it to me through Discord. If Minnesota is red, then Michigan can do it. Yeah, that's true. I can't believe Minnesota's red. That is something, isn't it? 1% reporting for President Trump by 3,000 votes. It'd be nice to see Minnesota stay red. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, Michigan, you can do it. Wisconsin, 20% reporting right now. Your favorite Harris by 14,000 votes. Wisconsin, turn it over. They can turn it over. Iowa's in favor of Harris right now. 6,000 votes. Red on screen. Rose right now, 53% against Collins at 45%. A little less than votes. Yeah, see. Wait. What is live feeds still set? They all suck. I think they're all waiting for President Trump. They're just showing nonsense. And like I said, I couldn't find any more disruptor stuff going on of that nature. I'll definitely check that out. Sahi Brewery. Thank you for letting me know, Elder Zoomer. Listen, fact, you're getting screen effed on YouTube. Yeah, I know. I'll check it out then. We can drop this link tree link in the chat. We've been live for like 5 hours. I'll do an advertisement here. Drop the link tree link to all of you hooligans. For all of my links are listed. So if you'd like to make donations to membership programs or purchase any merch, would really appreciate it. All of your guys' contributions keep us running every day. And every day we charge those batteries. Definitely go join Discord. Discord is the best way to be notified every single time we go live. Keeping the conversation going 24/7. Today, said, oh, join Discord. It's free. Go join Just Over on the website, it is the best way to experience a live here. Chat has more ability than any other platform. Posting emojis, gifts, and all kinds of stuff. Custom emojis, you can customize your chat levels and do all kinds of stuff there. The best way to experience it live. Access to Hooligans Alley, which is our private social media area. Access to the forum. Access to our advanced messaging system. To text each other, call each other, video call each other, group texting, group calling, and more. Is the home of the Hooligans. Right. Let's see here. Vision desk. Yeah, the numbers are a little different here. This confuses me. It's saying Harris 105, Trump 210, but then this is 99. Like it has page right here. Page. All this other stuff. It breaks down the votes. Rulers coming soon to a blue city near you. Spring 2. Better be that way. And there's some more polls closing here. So we're gonna these states start changing here. Then 14 more minutes. Yeah, Alistair, that's what I was thinking too. I don't really want to look at projection. My hopes are already higher than they should be. Holy, I can't post that on the live. Zero. Bezos just sold $13 million in shares of Amazon. Interesting. I wonder what BlackRock is. They start liquidating assets. That's really what I'm trying to worry about. So we're not that long ago. Oh yeah, we should probably talk about that. while we're live and stuff. Let's forget about that. If you're on Rumble and if you're watching it live on your phone and you have the live chat open, you're not able to see the thumbs up button. I didn't know that for the longest time, but I think that's what causes us to have low likes over on Rumble because you're not even able to see it unless you close the chat. Evan Pepper's in bed. She's missing all the fun. I think she's still mad at me. That's like I don't know where he's at. I had to yell at him because he pull up. Now he won't come hang out for the adults. Happy freedom. Wisconsin, 25% reporting. Yeah, yes, he could. 4,000 vote difference. He definitely would be good. Come on. Pennsylvania votes now. There were 200 and 300,000 votes. Now it's only an 80,000 vote. Pennsylvania. Go red. This is red again. 47 in favor of President Trump by 14,000 votes there. New Mexico was by 3,000 votes, or 44% reporting. It's by 300 million, not by 200,000, 200 something thousand. Colorado, man, they just want to off themselves. Something going on. I've looked Trump election night watch party in Florida. They're sleepy, but they're waiting for the OG movie. He's gonna be on fire. He's gonna be on fire. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Can't wait. Why are they showing these camera angles like this? They're trying to be like, look, there are people who vote for President Trump too. It's so weird. In the background there, are those supposed to be camel Trump hats? Where they're kind of looking like Harry Mills hats, but Trump protest was out in DC. We'll take a look here in a second. Yeah, well, they called it for Harris. 200,000 votes. Well, I didn't know was why I've been saying that. I've been there a million times. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know how to say the name. Awesome Snugs, thank you for letting me know. I wonder what Hillary's doing, Sibo. She's salty. Salty as hell. Yeah, you know she's so mad right now. Straight out her pH. I'm caught up in Pennsylvania. Yeah, but I want to see Pennsylvania. Island running YouTube and X. Is it running good on X? We were having issues with X, but I haven't checked it lately. I was wondering if it was correlating. None of that has anything to do with what's going on. It is just straight censorship. That's what I was kind of thinking too.
Holy shit, Alistair. Damn. I wish I was buff like that. That looks a lot like that is crazy. That is fucking shocked. I'm so shocked. I don't even know what to say. Can I show everybody that Alistair? You want me to wait? Holy, that's I don't even know what to say. I am flabbergasted. Stunned me. What's a green falcon head to you? 7 minutes. Polls are going to close. Numbers on the screen are going to change. I love you too, Alistair. Look at this crazy shit, you hooligans. Alistair made that. That is, I don't even know what to say. Like looking into his eyes looks like I'm looking in the mirror. That is crazy. I wish that was all public. That was terrible. Good nice. Good nice. Wow, just bravo, Alistair. Just I don't even know what to say. Spot on. Look at President Trump, 188 right here. On win. Win. So I wouldn't like you looking like that. Yuck. Superhero Jeff Mack. Newsmax has Trump at 210. I wonder where Newsmax is good. I kind of like Newsmax. The reporters are Bob Schmidt. What's the other one? Big buff dude. He was, I can't think of his damn name. I built those reporters are cool. I think these are projections. So this is what it's showing on Newsmax. 210 for Trump, 108 for Harris. Some details. But then I think I figured it out. This is Decision Desk HQ. Showing the same exact stuff. So Newsmax just has an embed of this on their page. That's what this is. And I'm pretty sure it's projections. There's also this. This is 270 to win. It's showing this is like a full-on projection thing. 230 Republicans, 226 for Democrats. I don't think any of this shit's accurate because of all the shenanigans they put on the ballots. But this is supposed to be the most accurate. Liars. According to the people that we're not supposed to trust. Those are supposed to be. Russell Jeff now has AI muscles. You don't have to be jealous, Russell. You need to say it like that. You know, it's all right. It's all right. I can have AI muscles. Come on. I don't know what to say about that image that Alistair put together. It just blew me away. Blew me away. Good. And as of right now, Republicans have the House and the Senate in the bag. Well, that's what we need. Because even President Trump is obviously the right move there, but if we got a blue House and Senate and all that, it makes it difficult to make these changes that President Trump has been promising. Happy, wow, Jeff's been working out digitally. I don't understand how they can do the reporting. They will call stuff with low percentage reported. I don't understand either. I don't know. We've had 4 states with 0% reporting, and then call the state. You know, it's one way or the other. I have no idea how this stuff works. But that's what they take advantage of, is the fact that we don't know how this stuff works. And that's why they can fudge the numbers and do all their crap they're doing. Mr. Clean, it did have a little bit of Mr. Clean vibes.
Here, what you been doing? I was just the best I can. That's all I do is the best I can. I was like looking like Mr. It's iconic. You have a camo Trump hat? I've seen a couple of them. I just wasn't sure if that's what the people were in the video though. That's what I'm saying. They're just playing recycled clips. It's not daylight. So, you know, they're just playing this nonsense over and over again.
About, I would say that was a bit of a nervousness when we started to see some of the numbers in Pennsylvania. But over the last 5 minutes, we have seen the gap starting to close, as you guys have been talking about. We're looking now at about 47 to 51%. So we were looking at a much bigger margin before the lead from Kamala, and now our President Trump is starting to inch up, and we're seeing some changes as these numbers roll in from county to county, and it's exciting, you guys. It is really special to be in a place that literally could change the fate of our country.
What was it like earlier today? Did you feel like a lot of them were? Do you feel like you were at a rally in a way? Supporting President Trump in line there?
Yes. Yes, you know, here's the thing, guys. When I was talking earlier today, we went to about 3 different polling places. And the first one we went to, I would say was fairly divided as far as kind of like a 50-50 feeling. And then as I walked our way back to the car, this is kind of interesting. I was wearing a red shirt, right? And I'm walking back to the car, and different people stop me and say, I like you wearing red. I mean, like one of those wigs. And I said, I like that you guys are telling me. They're like, we didn't want to say anything on camera. They started to kind of come out and tell the truth as they often do. Then the second place we went to, which was like a very interesting thing to mention, which is the fact that we went to a more democratic place. It was more of a Democrat area. I might have just lost the internet, guys. Hold on one second. And so when we went to this second poll, it was mostly a Democrat city. There were 2 people there total. And then there were 2 people in MAGA hats. And in the MAGA hats, they said to me, we're not seeing as much Democrat turnout in this area. However, around the corner and in a few other areas where it's more Republican groups. And at that point, I saw hundreds of signs in Bucks County, and I'll tell you now, we saw tremendous numbers of signage for Trump and Van.
Just a call to Trump. Pennsylvania is now red.
Yes. It's very interesting.
And Nikki, you're fine. Yes, we can confirm that as well. The projects that Montana and Utah have been wrong. So Montana and Utah, and also Nikki, there's some numbers out of Pennsylvania that I'm looking at right here. Pennsylvania, okay. The map, right? We see shades of blue or shades of purple, shades of red. And guess what? Pennsylvania, shades of red.
Is now on the map. I'm reporting.
One.
Wisconsin is now red. Trump.
Percent, 40 to a slight lead right now. 43% of the votes counted in Pennsylvania. This is the first time that we've seen this light now for you right now. Also,
I'll tell you what, being with you guys on this night, you know how I feel about both. You know how I feel about you. And this is together. And the rallies, of course, I didn't know what to expect today. And of course, tonight a Trump party, so of course the rally, like it was last night on the last night of the rallies.
Just for this moment, Oregon is right, 70,000 votes.
And we see a whole chapter that brings us to the White House. As we see Nixon out through the polls, which is so exciting. We see him performing as we go on at almost every rally in Pennsylvania. It's incredible to see this kind of enthusiasm on the ground. By the way, unlike a rally, I appreciate this, you guys. Unlike a rally, there's a bar, there are stations with food, and it's kind of easy to get to the restaurants as well. So a little different than a rally as far as the ease of comfort in the room, but everything's on wheels. And it's the fact that the third polling place we went to, there was one side that was very Democrat, and the other side was Make America Great Again here. So we saw again a very 50-50 divide, and I spoke to a lot of people there who were very liberal, but then I also spoke to some people who were very conservative, and they both ultimately said the same thing to me, which was, whatever happens tomorrow, we live in this and we want happiness and we want unity. So whoever wins can accept that and come together peacefully. And I thought that was both sides.
That's a great point, Mickey, because I think about our time together covering these rallies in
Pennsylvania is blue again. It's going back and forth, 10,000 votes. Michigan still blue. So 30,000 votes. Around 50,000, 30,000, 17% reporting in Michigan. Yeah, I want to see Michigan go red so bad.
Efforts of Scott Pressler and these great people that registered, signed up Republicans in droves.
Oh my goodness, 100%. I saw Scott. It was interesting. When I was leaving the arena last night in Pittsburgh, I was walking in my car in the parking lot. You guys will appreciate this. It was a beautiful walk, and I see a very tall man with very long hair. And I said, Scott Pressler, is that you? And he turned around and he went, oh, Doris, man, I love you for all you've done for us. And I said, no, we love you for all you've done for America, too. It was a really special moment. And he said, we've got to win this. So whatever happens, we all did everything that we could in our power. And we put every effort forth, and we believe that God will ultimately guide us in the right direction. And it was a really nice moment. I gave him a big hug, and he absolutely was pivotal in getting out the vote. And I will say this, at the polls today, a few of the different
Penny Willis was reelected. Almost.
Ever seen it so far as early voting. It was the most they'd ever seen in mail-in voting. And now today was kind of just those people who traditionally only like to vote on the day of, but they were absolutely astounded by the number of people who voted early. And I also asked them if they noticed a difference.
1,000 vote difference in Pennsylvania right now. It's coming down to it.
It's younger, et cetera, et cetera. And they said, if the three places I went to, they said that
20,000 vote difference in Michigan. They're close enough. Look at how red the map is. Holy.
Than we've ever seen before, which I took you. In these particular polling places in Bucks County, they said it was very even, and they consistently saw an equal amount of men and women and of young and old. And I will say personally, at the times that I was there, I witnessed several people voting for their very first time, which I thought was really exciting.
Definitely, Ricky says you're live there. 6 p.m. We're looking at North Carolina as well. I know you're in PA, but Virginia as well. These different states right now, we're seeing shades of red. So President Trump at 198 now against Harris's 99. So we see him with quite two electoral votes away from being the 47th president of the United States, Donald J. Trump. Again, a 50 APs, the projections. So we are keeping track of that. Nikki, talk to us a little bit about that event space right there. We know that's a Team Trump watch party in Bucks County. So I mean, this is up the campaign as well, right?
Absolutely, yes. It's the Newtown Sports Facility. It's like a sports and rec arena facility, and it looks just like a big place. It almost looks like a field the way that it's designed. And you have people. By the way, I know you can't see this, but I'll tell you. Behind me is a bar, and there are lots of people. I'm not lying because they're ready to celebrate. And then behind there's pizzas. There's people serving different stuff on the buffet. Then there's also pretzels and cheese and crackers, all kinds of things. It's filled in by all of these people. I'm seeing a lot of Make America Great Again gear, just like we do at the rallies. It is supported by the Trump campaign, this particular event. And there's Trump cookies, there's the Trump cake, there's Trump signage, everything, the big screen, the flags, and that's all the rallies typically are. And Dan Muser is here from District 9, and we're together. And here as well as a representative, see a lot of friends that we've been seeing over the election like here tonight. A very big victory. So
Nikki's zone with all of the great facts, the amazing stuff happening in the Commonwealth of red coverage. President Trump last couple of rallies. My goodness, 6 months ago, 6 weeks ago, and now we're here to reclaim Trump's.
All right. Pennsylvania right now is red. It is getting exciting for Pennsylvania. 40,000 votes in the lead for President Trump. Man, they were forth by the tens of thousands. 40. Colorado to hang Harris. Well, they put themselves into the garbage can. 250,000 votes extra for Harris in Colorado. Anyways, Kansas still up for President Trump. Well, lead here. Oh, I don't know how many votes this is. My brain's starting to fail on me. 40,000 or so. Iowa. All this stuff is in red. Wisconsin's red right now by only 1,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Michigan, 30,000 vote difference. I don't know if they're going to close that. I hope so. Pennsylvania right now, 50,000 in the lead for President Trump just in a couple seconds there. Georgia is still open, 81% reporting, 200,000 votes in favor of President Trump. North Carolina, 68% reporting, 200,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Virginia, 64% reporting, 100,000 on the 25,000 is what it looks like. 25,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Good stuff. Good stuff here. Like I said, we are waiting for President Trump at 11:30, so about an hour and 20 minutes, he'll be live giving us his thoughts on the election. I can't wait. I'm so excited for that. Tivo, time for sativa gummies. That's right. I wish. If Seamus Denver sucks, I think Denver's the one that pulled him down. That's badass. Limited review. That's awesome. I'll be shocked if he wins Pennsylvania. Really? Yeah. Well, I give my hopes up, but it's turning a little red over there. So Trump looks like he's going to take all the swing states. I wish. I wish. So I want a Trump cookie. A Trump hat. Denver is their Portland. I see. That's putting things into perspective there. Mostly make them fight for every state. Let's see Cali go red. Yes. They make Cali go red this week. Oregon's still red right now. I know the weather will, but 1% reporting is President Trump right now with 3,000 votes. Blue team, they just got all the votes. It was 54. A Charles right there. Gotta get it. Gotta get this win. Weather on Fox. Oh, you're down bad when all your going on the show. Weather, come on. Let's see if we can find any update on the Raptors. On X, they're saying that Georgia is now projected as a likely Trump opinion to the New York Times. Landslide income now. At a minimum until we really see some results here. But it's sounding right. Disruptors. I like this language. Disruptors. White X. Now I can't win anything. They're just reporting the same thing. Breaking: Pennsylvania has been evacuated. Disruptors try to upset election results an hour ago. Well, that news broke like 2-3 hours ago. Everybody is saying the same thing. Even Gateway Pundit. The same clip by the same person with the same story. Like, is it really only one person? And with a camera that saw everything. Nobody saw anything. I can find anything, especially some screaming and Eagleman here saying Joy Reid is going to get sent to a mental institution. She has gone completely off her rocker. Well, we should probably check this out. Joy Reid blow gasket. No idea what this is say, but I'm sure we'll be fine. As well.
About just the last 2 weeks and the things that Walter has said into the TV that people could hear him say and do, the vulgarity in front of families with young children and the threats to do mass deportation and violent, start violence. You're trying to school them. You name it. If all of that gets you half of the votes, 48, 49%, what does it tell you? I mean, we need to really take a step back and think about what does that say about us. I think just think about just
She's a felon. Misery incarnated. On the screen. New Mexico. Mexico is we were only what happened. Mexico 28% reporting 14,000 votes in favor of Harris. Arizona now 48% reporting just out of nowhere in favor of Harris by 16,000 votes. That shocks them up. I don't know. Hopefully that changes. Very close to President Trump. Montana now is 0% reporting, but called President Trump. Minnesota 2% reporting. 1,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Wisconsin 45%. Ooh, 1,000 votes. Iowa 41,000 votes in favor of Trump. Come on, Michigan 19%. 20,000 vote difference. 20,000 votes in favor of the change this Michigan. It's still red right now. 11, 50,000 votes in favor. I don't know. I have to start the rest of it. It's pretty good for President Trump right now. Maine, 7% reporting 3,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Virginia, 65%. Georgia, 82%. 200,000 votes in favor of President Trump. It sounds like they're going to call Georgia. Just reading here. Still up for grabs, 59% vote in favor of President Trump. 50,000 votes, I think, in favor of President Trump. Good stuff. Victor speaks to supporters. We'll hear.
Amen. Over the last 2 years, I've traveled every corner of the valley from deep East Texas to far in West Texas. We have traveled 9,094 miles, 53 rallies all over the state of Texas. I've worn out my boots, at times my voice, and certainly the patience of my incredible political team, who did an amazing job on this campaign, and I think is the very best team in all of politics. And what I found traveling the state of Texas was worth every single mile. Because everywhere I went, I found something that gives me profound hope. Common sense isn't there. It is alive and well in Texas. Everywhere I went, I met Texans who share a simple dream: to keep their families safe, to keep their freedom secure, and to keep their Texas values strong. Tonight, we're witnessing incredible results, especially with Hispanics across the state of Texas. Even listening there to Senator Ted Cruz, a Republican, winning re-election there, speaking of a crowd full of his supporters there. And you can see there, some have called this race for Cruz, but the Associated Press has not. And that is what we rely on here. You see there the numbers. Cruz up all red now about over 10 points. And this race gets called sometime soon here. Let's take that poll that we have it. 68 goes out there. Declaring victory there. We wait for the Associated Press, although some outlets have called this race for Cruz. In the meantime, here we do have some more race calls.
See, this sounds wrong. He's like, well, some news has already called the race wrong. How can he do that? How is that? Like, I don't know. That's lying. You're just lying. You don't know.
Now we're talking about Montana. All right, so Trump Montana's 4 electoral votes there. And so this is not a shocker, not a surprise. Montana, Ruby red there. The Senate race, I believe, is too close to call there between Tester and Sheehy. In the meantime, let's move from Montana now to Utah. Remember, we brought you the results of the presidential contest from Utah. Trump sweeping Utah there. But there was a Senate race we had our eyes on because, remember, this is the seat being vacated by current Republican Senator Mitt Romney. This was the race to replace Mitt Romney and Republican John Curtis, the current congressman right now there from Utah.
Virginia, apparently they have a pro Hamas protest going on. I don't know. I didn't see that shit, but whoever this person is, Alia, or Castro. We're always posting clips, but they don't never. That was mildly entertaining. They're disrupting their nonsense. They're worried about foreign countries. Hey. For Harris, what the hell changed? Virginia, 1,000 votes in the lead on Harris, 67% for Virginia right now. Mexico also just flipped blue out of nowhere. 15,000 votes in favor for Harris in Mexico. 29%. On Michigan, damn it, almost 20,000 separation again. As a we got an hour until President Trump's going to be live. I assume he's going to be live. Rallies are over. Rolling over. Showing where Trump is going to be. I believe that's what this is. This is where President Trump's going to be speaking later today. It's titled Donald Trump delivers remarks on election night. So that's what all these guys are all fired up about. President Trump to come out. At this point, no matter how it goes, there's a good portion of America that's only going to. So might as well just concede on it. Call it a day. It's out there. I found where all the white women are at. No way. For a second here. Broadcasting.
Minnesota, this is red that's coming in. And so when you look to the north and you get up against that Canadian border, all areas they have not reported yet. This is rural America. Once again, I do believe that rural America is going to decide this election, and they're going to do so in favor of Donald J. Trump. 198. We're looking good right now. We don't want to get spooky, as I like to say, but hey, when it comes down to this is what you want to see at this point.
How Hannah Harris's breath smells cocky. That's terrible. That's terrible. You shouldn't say that.
And Christina, we're just looking at some of those House numbers that you featured. Brian Jack in the 3rd Congressional District of Georgia winning. So the House looking very good at the moment. Of course, still very narrow. And it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, with the other chamber, the Senate, it looks like there is a +1 advantage thus far, a gain for the Republicans with Governor Jim Justice, now Senator-elect Justice from West Virginia.
Absolutely. And we're still going to have to wait. There's some key Senate races. Mike Rogers is 47.6 to 48% against Slotkin in the state of Michigan. So that's going to be another one that we're watching very closely for you. In Ohio, Bernie Moreno, 50.9% to 45.9%. It looks like he will take that seat. That is very inspiring for all of us. And then Montana is another big state. They just started reporting. You got Tim Sheehy, who's going up against John Tester. Now, Tim Sheehy, of course, he's an amazing man. He's a veteran, and that is looking really good for him. He's got 59.5% of the vote so far, only 2% at this point. Nonetheless, it's looking good for Tim Sheehy in his early stage of counting votes in the state of Montana.
Potentially a game with Tim Sheehan's longtime Senator Tester going for his fourth term, but if they had every 2 of 3 residents moving there, they registered Republicans. So a big change for the state of Montana.
Montana is big sky country up here. Again, I mean, up here, even way to the north of the border, these are all areas that have been impacted by illegal migration. The border is going to change a lot of this blue to red. Obviously, Colorado, even North Colorado is just too thick. Arizona just flipped right back to red. So that's inspiring right there. But in Colorado, in the city of Denver, where you have the most populous, the densest population within Colorado, I mean, unfortunately, President Trump didn't get it. Hey, even in Colorado, being so close to the border, that people will just be fed up at this point with Biden and Kamala Harris.
Colorado is one of my favorite states. Aspen, Telluride, Grand Junction, Denver, the whole place. Scenery just unfortunately, left again. Hey, you know what? People haven't heard tonight, and I think a free and fair election. That's always going to be great. So let's go to the couple of sponsors that we have here. Let's go to right now. Big medicine and lobbyists that have made their way into places they shouldn't be. Often lead to the suppression of products like legitimate micro impact platform. That information is definitely worth it with Juvet right there. You've likely heard of, or possibly heard of, impact voting. So our bones are stronger when they're exposed to certain levels of stress, like walking or running. So Juvet uses vibrations to give it those. So that information you see there on your screen. Dramatic deals. Dramatic deals, as you know, Bobby, so many great products and merchandise. So you're looking for protests. Obviously, there's a protest going on. We decided to clip it. But I'm not seeing it on it. Same, but
supporters and donors that are there. Our sources tell us, David, that in addition to donors and club members, he's there with his new campaign surrogate, billionaire Elon Musk, and RFK Jr., in addition to the family, David, who's been advising and campaigning with Donald Trump. His eldest sons, Don Jr. and Eric, there with Dad tonight. Barron Trump also there. And a photo taken that Melania Trump, the former First Lady, just tweeted in the last couple of minutes. Barron, who turned 18 this year, David, casting a vote for his father earlier today. David.
John Santucci was in Trump headquarters there, home to Convention Center. John, thank you. Go right over to Eva Pilgrim. She's at the Kamala Harris headquarters, Howard University of Washington. Eva, what do you do?
You know, they're watching the numbers of the speech from West Declared. You can see the crowd here cheering. The flags, those are American flags. Those flags back there, I just want to point out, those are college students in that area. They're back there. They've been here since very early. I got here.
Prior to 2020, we have to tell you.
You can speak with the campaign as they see these numbers come in tonight. And they sort of stuck with what they told us, which was the idea that this
as they watch the election results come in, there's going to be information center for that. They've been very clear with their supporters about how they expect these numbers to come in. The expectation that a lot of the red states would be reporting early and that the blue states would come in later, and to wait for those numbers to come in and for those states to report. And some of those blue states, as we all know, take a little bit longer to come in. And so this isn't an event that they thought they were going to have over that tonight. This was an have a place to get information, to keep people informed, supporters calm as they watch these numbers come in tonight. But they are still cautiously optimistic as they exactly like girls here. Thank you.
Thank you. The campaign. What did they say about the night? I gather they'll say this is the path that we knew we were working for. It's a late night.
Going to take a long time. The message coming from the Harris campaign right now is just.
You see that? You see that? 4,000 vote difference in Michigan.
Have a chance in North Carolina and Georgia. That's some of those places that are left.
Or Pennsylvania here. So close. We need to call this stuff a drum. Come on.
It's going to be a very close race, and it's going to take a lot of time. And we certainly are seeing that play out.
New Mexico is in favor of Harris by 60%. Reporting in favor of Harris by just under 4%.
What did Donald Trump have a lot of news in the last few days before this election? The final
Wisconsin really close to 6,000 votes.
but there are going to be a lot of questions about what you missed in the poll.
I mean, really, she was tracking a narrow. Right. So, watching these numbers come in, I'm going to be so stoked. It was literally our votes. Literally us. Yeah, Lister, come on, Jeff. We did our part in Florida. They just haven't counted my vote yet. It's fucking red. What are you talking about, bud? Holy. Look at it. Glowing red. I can't believe it. My butthole so tight right now. God bless it. I'm saying. For that, Pennsylvania's nice. Come on. Go ahead and call it. Just call it. It's time. Raised by you. The unstoppable. Busting up Trumpster right there. Playing the Trump card. Look at shit. Love reported. I know. I'm just. Even if it turns blue, I was just happy to see it go red for a moment. They finally got to my vote. They were like, oh shit. Hit the red button. Michigan just went red. And girl, if California would stop moving here to North Carolina, we're getting more and more every year. That's how Texas feels too. Texas is like one of the first states to really get hit with California. Texas still real good. There's still hope. Because you know, red pill, those stinking lefties out there. You know, there's accountability in these red states. Oh, they just read holy shit, I just seen a quarter of my eye. Anyways, damn, it's an exciting night. But yeah, you send those lefties to a red area where accountability is right around the corner. Well, you crack that whip a couple times, you smack that ass and hold them accountable, make them pay some fines, which means they have to get a job and shit like that. Next thing you know, they don't start earning what they have because they realize no free rides around here. Snugs, dang, Jeff, you put those nuts in this way. Exactly just that means, Snugs. You let me know if I'm doing it. I'm not sure. And I'm seeing 8 and 242 in our favor. Yeah. Let's see what we have right here. Unbelievable. Over here, Pennsylvania. Oh, it's just tens of thousands of votes.
1%. I don't know what's going to happen with New Mexico. It was good for a minute there, but behind Harris. I hope they stay that way. This Trump Live, every channel is showing green area. Harris, she wants this on the hat game alone. There's like 500 variations of MAGA hats. Harris's guy is touch your hooves on and spike your hair with it. Tried to knock off a few of them. It didn't work. You know, there was a lot of references to there being a bar in this area when we were listening to the Right Side broadcast sometime. I remember with drunken crowd. And they get so psyched up just they are. To see a drunken crowd and stuff, it feels like New Year's right now. You're watching them. People, college kids. Yeah, see, that guy's got a camo Harry Balls hat. Why do you look like he looked? He tried at me like, yo. Balls hat. I do with the cigarette mustache there. He's waving American flag with the Harris hat. What was wrong with him? The damn fentanyl. 45 was 19. All the channels are starting to show that same screen. Everybody's starting to show the same thing. Michigan State Red. 1,000 votes. President Trump. 24% reporting. It is exciting. Let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's play Hyena Harris sounding like an idiot. You guys ever play this? Yesterday, during the final MAGA rally, which obviously we covered, President Trump had referenced the moment that Harris had gone through. She was trying to encourage a crowd of people around her to chant that she was trying to cause, and they would. She just looked like a buffoon. Trump wasn't able to pull that video up during the schedule. Here, we're not trying Harris. It's a very short video. Make a total fool of herself, more than usual. And don't forget, hit that like button over on Rumble. Come on, man.
Let's get out the vote. Let's get out the vote. Let's get out. Let's get out the. Let's win.
Yeah. So that's what President Trump was referencing during the final rally. Sad and pathetic. Sad and pathetic. Hyena Harris trying her best to be likable. Like, but this is either way. Reading through what's going on. Look at these guys. ABC. What are we gonna do about all these red states? Well, John, you know me, I'm gonna spread my butt cheeks over it. What was I supposed to say?
To pull it off. And if not, the question will be why wasn't she able to pull it off? Show us in each one of these three blue wall states
Why wasn't she able to pull it off?
Start here in Pennsylvania, get down 140,000 votes. That's Philadelphia and the eastern suburbs. A little bit in Pittsburgh. It's like Harrisburg State College. They're 50 split too close to it, so you're not going to net as much either way. That's the path that's still there, and it's very much existing path. I think Pennsylvania is very realistic. Michigan, I mentioned how little is Detroit right now. I think you'll see it come up in a very dramatic way there. These bubbles overlap because the counties are so close, and there's just a lot of vote that's left there. Harris right now, excuse me, just 100,000 votes or so, and Wisconsin, Milwaukee is just going to be huge here. Madison, most of the vote is on every Democratic place. Right now, it's only about 3,000 votes. Is the numbers. And I know we're going to be diving into some of these college towns. Actually, just we look at later how young voters split was what we think could be potentially going into election night. What do you think?
Harris and former President Donald, quite frankly, trying to get Vice President Kamala Harris trying to get younger voters in general lacrosse. Home to 3 different colleges, thousands of students. Let's take a look at how she's doing here. 52% of the vote. She's ahead by 3,000, 3,500 votes so far. She's pretty much almost where President Biden was.
I hate that. States right now, like, oh, she's ahead by the. How does that work?
Where she's just slightly under where she should be. Can you show us back? Let's go back to the process for a second. She's just under where she needs to be in these college towns. Where else were you looking?
Also in Madison, Dane County, this has high voter turnout here. You still have
Drew, Newsmax is showing projections. They're not showing the actual numbers. It's not the actual numbers. What the map we're looking at is the official map.
This doesn't
Trust me, I don't know why you're having the other
about Milwaukee. Former President Donald Trump campaigning here also multiple times. Traditionally, yes, this does go towards Democrats, of course. Vice President Kamala Harris right now, 66%. Let's see where she is with the 538 benchmark. Just under that right now. But former President Donald Trump, August is where he earns the most. 2016, 2020. The second highest for him is Milwaukee. So he still has to run up the score in Milwaukee over to
Right, this came after this hour. 6,500 votes between them. Donald Trump leading in Wisconsin tonight. We're going to keep an eye on all 3 of these states: Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. We'll dive into these numbers even more right after the break.
At 10 for President Trump. Kansas, they called Kansas for President Trump. 71% reporting. In the lead by 115,000 votes. Badass. Michigan right now. 17,000 votes in favor of President Trump. And he has 61% reporting. In favor of President Trump by 120,000 votes right now. To 88 and 200,000 votes. 84 votes. In favor of Harris right now by 40,000 votes or something like that. At 84%, they're going to. 56% reporting right now. President Trump by 26,000 votes, looking good. Minnesota only at 5% reporting right now. 40,000 votes, 60% reporting. 50,000 votes. President Trump by 3,000 votes. So it's tight right there in Arizona. And for President Trump, 60 points, 4 electorals. Diana Harris at 113, and she gets the 54 from Cali, which we pretty much expect, that put her at 167. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is not good. That is not good. Holy. The rest of this goes. So clear what's going on with the YouTube. Check why do they allow me to put messages at the top of YouTube if nobody reads them? Literally YouTube is censoring us. Go to the platform that censors you, it's censoring you. I don't know what to do. What the fuck do with that? It drives me nuts. Shame is Pennsylvania's up by 120,000 votes for Trump right now. Yeah, it's these numbers right now. Girl, State University in North Carolina. Happened here, but it did. Yeah, Trump girl. Corruption. Ooh. Real quick. And it's funny how blue states have so much trouble counting votes. Yeah, that's also where the kids do math, son. It's kind of coming together now. It's all making sense. We just went black screen. Oh, they came back. I was seeing something happen on the corner of my eye with Brightside Broadcasting. They were showing something in the screen for a second there. They reset it. YouTube would reset the live, but they could always turn around and make it green. Dang, that could have made it great again, but it made it green again. Sucks. I wonder what this event is. Because this isn't the Trump. This isn't where Trump's going to be speaking. Well, this is. Maybe this is outside. The people that were wearing the Harry Balls hat, though. Yeah, see? Right there. Bam. Why is her head bigger than the width of her hat? Look at that buffalo. Harris supposed to speak tonight? Is that what these idiots are waiting on? Trumpers. Trumpers out there wearing Harris hats. They just put a couple panes of bulletproof glass up there just for looks. That's gotta be Harris' spot right there. There's no way that's what President Trump. This guy right there. This guy in the lime green hat. What a badass. He's out here styling. Not a smile to be found. You're not wrong. Those Democrats are some bad, miserable people, man. They're referring to the voices as chat. Yeah, that's how I play it off. That's how I play it off. Just imagine what Klaus thinks. He's like, I don't know, my dad, he just sits in front of a bunch of lights like he's sitting in front of the sun and screams at his TV for a few hours every day. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. I think I'm taking for a walk or something. I don't know where Cat Daniels is. He's missing all the fun. Wave is spreading. You know? I'm just waiting for them to call it. Red states and stuff is great, but until they call it, it's just fun and exciting. It's nothing. Black Hearst, happy freedom to you. Jody, happy freedom to you. Texting they're gonna riot. I think Harris might tell them to. She might be like, okay, we lost, you know what to do. And everyone's their black outfits on, pull off the Molotov cocktails. So two guns, happy freedom to you. fired up. I think it's a premature MAGA song right there. I don't think we should play it until the victory happens. Fired up that lyric. Now, Jack Harris is I'm not really sure. We would have to count the electoral votes. Let's see where we're at. Michigan right now. 50,000 in the lead for President Trump at 26% reporting. Pennsylvania, President Trump in the lead by 13,000 votes. Pennsylvania, 66% reporting. Here in Pennsylvania, plus 65% reporting. It's hard to say. I don't know how many votes. 10 for Wisconsin. Minnesota. Team for 35. 5 that put President Trump at 2. So if you won these 3 pink states right here, it's going to need 30 more points. 19. Carolina, 16. So Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, 16 out of 10. It's hard to say. All these pink states right. It's far ahead of ourselves. With Oregon looking like, why is Oregon not? Oregon was on the map and they were. Now it's not on the map. The results aren't even going to be expected. What happened to Oregon? Everybody's just breaking down the details. Ryan, you think he's going to take Wisconsin? Hey, Texan, never pre-celebrating until every vote is accounted for and Trump is officially the winner. Might do a little bit of pre-celebrating, but I'm not going to microphone before I can count it. I think Idaho is going to go for President Trump as well. In 3 minutes, we're expecting some results from the left coast over here. This Oregon was because one of the counties in MT zone instead of PT zone. 10 rest close in 4 minutes. Oh, I see what you're saying, Kevin Seamus. Yeah, I think we're going to start seeing this left here. So 30 more points. Yeah. And then everybody's face. I need some. They're not ready at all. Like I celebrate on J2025. So awesome. We need Jody Jordan called for president.
President Trump had 16 electoral votes right there. For it. Hope you guys need it red. Need it red. Biology, breaking news now reporting. Entire election. Holy. Really tough. Had to put 'em to you. Yeah, Oregon was there, and then I've been blamed. There's stream going on in this as well. Yeah. See it in a minute though. We're gonna start seeing some states lighten up there. Coast. Yeah, zero. I understand. I understand. Idaho to Trump, Cali to Camilla. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I would love to see California turn red. Those lefties, they got to be somewhere. Georgia, we already know how things are going. What is this? ABC. Fox, I don't know what they're doing. Over here in California, there's zero. Now we think this, but there's zero evidence of it happening. Just talking out their ass. We're waiting for Hannah Harris. Hannah Harris will be drunk when she's speaking. Is that just a given at this point?
On this final night, when we finally get a decision, it's people like Berchtold that we can thank. When our founder, Joe Seals, started this 9 years ago, he needed some help. He found great sponsors for us. And so we're looking really
Okay, well, we were going to see some news coming. We just saw the states change color there. California, Washington State. What's your thing? Internet, there it is. Okay, we're in the game now. Hannah Harris, we should think those left coast points. Thanks so much, Astro Hammer, for that $20 donation over on Rumble. I really appreciate the support, Astro Hammer. Thank you so much. It says, I am so ready to be unburdened. What has been? Thank you, Astro Hammer. Thank you. Let's see what I call this. Michigan's on 27%. Read there. Pennsylvania, 67% reporting right now. A little less. A little less. 170,000 votes. President Trump. Reporting right now. President Trump in the lead by 3,000 votes. Mexico, 66% reporting right now. Still in favor of Harris. Got a big gap there. It's like 50,000. Cali, they just call it for Harris. They just called it for Harris. In Washington State. Idaho called it. No votes, just called it. He did well. Look at it. Exciting. So excited.
questions. You don't have to go ahead and buy something right away. They want to help you ask the right questions. Text 989898. Word Trump to 989898. Secure your financial future with our friends at Birch Gold. And also, another way that you can educate yourself and your children, for that matter, is with the help of Mike.
all out. Free Trump book. Now, free Trump book is one of those things you sign up for, part of a club. They continue to update you with valuable resources for your kids that they're not going to get anywhere else.
Of this decision, a breakdown of this. Yeah, just like the Senate, just talking about as soon as the polls close, the AP feels confident enough to call these Western states in favor of Harris. He has the most electoral votes. We're talking about 54 votes coming from California alone. Is going to have 12 electoral votes. Oregon not being called yet. It's likely blue. Let's go in and let's see what we're working with here. It looks like Harris is up by just over 21%. That's with 44% of the votes counted. It looks like the AP not feeling quite as confident as they are in Washington and California about Oregon, but nonetheless, Harris with a dominant lead in Oregon as well. So what does that say? 4% of the votes counted and added. That jumps Harris up to 179. At 214, that means Trump is 56 votes away from claiming the presidency. Harris looks like she is roughly 91 votes away from the presidency. All right, Andy, let's look at the battlegrounds again. Let's just do a swing with all the states that are have just over a 2% lead in Wisconsin, neighboring Michigan. Now it looks like it's leaning away. It's up by over 4%. That's what's say the numbers because it should. Percentages. 80,000 votes. That's how you say it. Pennsylvania, 9 electoral votes at state. It's a typo. Time. And now it has more and more votes tabulated. We're here. Being tabulated. 70% votes in Pennsylvania have been tallied. Right now, on the president. Saying you gotta vote harder, Jeff. I know. I'm trying. When you can do that, Pennsylvania 70% right now. So, 200,000 votes in favor of President Trump. I'm not probably yet. It's tight for Georgia. 60,000 votes like that. This county. Oregon's now map 44%. It's in favor of Kamala Harris by votes. Here. 20,000 votes. 1%. 12% reporting in favor of President Trump. Votes for the minute. They're trying to act like they're trying to have hope. 67%. So they're just going to purge themselves right here. And they were red for a minute there. Not anymore. Looking good for Trump. I hope it stays that way. The 3 a.m. curve doesn't happen. Alex, I tried in Illinois. It didn't work either. Yeah. Washington D.C. Well, yeah, I kind of expected those places to be blue. I'm so proud of Michigan. I know, me too. Me too. I'm trying not to get my hopes too high, but I'm just happy that at least it just at least was red for a little bit because people talk about Michigan like it's blue. You know, every time I say I'm from Michigan, everybody's just like, "Ah, you need to move out of that shithole." It doesn't suck where I live. It sucks in the big cities where I don't live. Oh, that's crazy. Guess yeah, that's pretty bad for how 2020 went. Where's Annette? I don't know. I thought Annette was going to drink. I might actually be thinking about yesterday. We've been live for it was 7 hours. We've been live. Yeah, back in the time loop here. And that's when I was working live. When I like if I interact with anybody, I'm just like jumping on the gas station. They're like, "Oh, do you know what's going on in this state?" I'm like, "Yeah, do you know about this? That? How much time you got? How much time you got?" I sit and talk to you. Whole perspective of life. Mostly that's when Civil War started. It's over Thanksgiving. It is going to be great. It is. Maybe that will be what kicks off the Civil War. All these warnings on the news. Trump's winning election. Wait, can't wait. And lefty college towns, indoctrination camps, constant protesters hang out. Times inside predicting Trump sweeps all 7 swing states. The polls are closed at this point. By the way, I just seen that on the screen. Projected was going to win, but it's official now. Let's hear these. Why are they getting all quiet? Why are they slowing down? Waiting? Is it because Donald Trump's supported? Is that why? Why are they looking so salty right there? Sad people together. That's okay. All right. What the hell? All right, all right. Somebody's sorry, sorry, hooligans. I didn't know I was putting graphic stuff on the screen. A lady boy, he almost jumped out and got you. How much changes here? Oh, almost 100,000 votes there. More than 100,000 votes. Actually, 180, 170,000 votes. President Trump, Michigan, really good for President Trump. I can Wisconsin, 63% in favor of President Trump by 60,000 votes. The third reporting of Trump, 100,000 votes. Georgia, 800,000 votes. I don't know how they can't call it. North Carolina, 80% reporting. Hopefully they can change that around. You got to say though, Mexico is 67% in favor of Heinz by a lot. It's 50,000 votes. Nice verse. Arizona 50,000% reporting. Got to hit myself there. For President Trump by 3,000 votes there in Arizona. I really thought that Arizona was all for count on the Democrat votes first. Oregon 51% reporting. Harris by a crazy number, 220,000 votes ahead for Harris. I mean, happen anyway. Maine was pink, now blue, 21% reporting it's in favor of Harris right now by 15,000 votes. We'll see. Time is it? 11:15. Cool things are good chosen here. Does it take to count votes? I think North Carolina pretty soon because they're near the end. Let's do these ones here. Well, 63%. We have North Carolina, Georgia, and expect a note supposed to be called. It is titled President Donald Trump delivers remarks on election night. That's what we're all sitting here for. Of course, we want to see these results. Who's this? How did this guy beat Kerry? Or is it just projected at this time? Oh, so you're speaking.
The greatest country in the world. I enlisted in the infantry Marine Corps. I was out there. I had the honor of fighting alongside my brothers in Iraq and 23-25. They called us lucky leave at 40. Some of the hardest days, tough days. But the fight for my brothers was always worth it. And still was this fight for every some of them. We had a mantra.
Just some Arizona had ballot issues, I thought.
For many candidates, Native American voters they were part of being one. Turn every vote. You don't know what Republican brothers and sisters either. For 22 months, I've traveled all around this state. With each underlearned, we have so much in common.
There's no way that guy beat Kerry Lake. Everybody loves Kerry. I think Maricopa County over there. That's why they regular. That's why they okay the ballot printed and not being accepted by the ballot machines. Kerry Lake took the whole thing to court. Wrong and asked backwards. Oh well, just let it be. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I was gonna win. I thought it was gonna be Kerry Lake. I don't trust that at all. Not at all. Either way, 31% coming from Michigan. 140,000 votes. And Pennsylvania's looking good. North Carolina, 89%. 130,000 votes. In the lead by 110,000 votes right there. 50% right here.
Very late. They blew it. Man. Oregon is kind of 90% reported. Trump is only by 1,000 votes, which is a shit 5 minutes ago by a lot. Hoping for the best here. But they still have to count 51% of the votes for Kerry Lake. I just wonder if they got that goddamn speeches and stuff. That doesn't look good. That's not. I don't know. Hopefully, Kerry Lake is I don't understand why that guy is speaking. Irony. It just says he's leading Kerry Lake right now. He's got 53. She's at 46. That was an election. He can't be doing victory speeches before he's won. All eyes on this Trump event. Keep flipping over to it. I said broadcast.
An outstanding group of people who really crisscrossed North Carolina. I was so privileged to, I believe, spend most of my time in North Carolina at those rallies, all the way from Asheville to Asheboro, to Greensboro, down in Charlotte on a couple of occasions. It's an extraordinary state. It's a beautiful state. And common sense people, they've had a lot of people from New York who have a way of life. And gosh, there was a beautiful sunset yesterday morning.
Goes to Trump. Awesome. What number is that?
Basketball arena to President Trump. About 4 different rallies yesterday to seal the deal in the entire state.
So what we're looking for right now, for the next
230. Dang, 40 more points. Let's get it.
As President Trump said, of the 4 greatest years of the golden age, same difference. So let's take a couple of sponsors real quick as we get ready to see the races called for the rest of the swing states and a few others out there, including Minnesota, a few wild cards, Arizona, and of course swing states. So let's go to Elm Street, right? And this is one of our sponsors here at Right Side. See that can part. That's a tough looking can, I'll be real.
I feel like whoever I have Thanksgiving with, especially those who might have supported. I know as we're watching the Lions, Tigers are playing, but regardless,
That is wild. I mean, Trump FightGear.com, save 10% using RSVN. Next up, AngelPace.com. AngelPace. This company is out of Spring, Texas. They have a great product there. AngelPace. Go to AngelPace.com. Check out what's on the website there. I have a great sponsor right here at Nightside Broadcasting.com. Check it out. It's an awesome sponsor here at Right Side Broadcasting Network. Okay. So we're at 2:30 in the sense of right now. We are literally 40 electoral away. That has 19 electoral. We have Georgia at 16, Michigan 15, Wisconsin 10, Arizona is at 11, Nevada is at 6. Would be Virginia and Minnesota. Trump is leading Virginia currently. That is such a close race right now because it is literally 51% for Harris, 48.3 for President Trump, with 76% of the. Bobby, as you see there, let's talk about. Look at this beautiful thing right here. This is. You're seeing it right there on the map. I'm going to show Bobby the same thing. He's looking at the same thing. Look at this. Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Well, what do you-
Right, and then Pennsylvania, the Commonwealth. Well, 90% in for Georgia, 76% in for Pennsylvania. If those, it would be very difficult for the vice president to overcome that.
Yeah, exactly. So those of you that are watching right now, and you might see other outlets or other places saying that Georgia has gone to President Trump, well, trust us, we can't say the same thing. But the point is, Associated Press on this one, and totally, when that number comes through, we'll be declaring and projecting President Trump the winner of the Peach State, and you'll be doing that one definitely if that's the case coming up here any second from now, because of course living in Georgia, quite awesome.
Good common sense people, they were not happy with the last 4 years, and I have been a resident myself for nearly 3 years in the beautiful state of Georgia, and they have an opportunity to save me.
We'll just win her favor.
Kind of look on the camera a little bit, and he pointed to the sticker that he voted for, I believe, President Trump. So
We say post the peach.
Justine Harris's number jump have changed.
On October.
Oregon just was claimed for.
You can see that on my personal social media.
Harris has 187, President Trump 230. We are 40 electoral votes away from the 47th president of the United States, being Donald J. Trump. Right, let's go to a couple sponsors here.
Yes,
sticker. I think the guy with the light colored tie, I think his tie is Constitution. I think that's what it is.
When I'm at the airport, it gets pretty busy there, and you see the right side broadcasting stickers, and I know it's mine. But some exciting news for you guys. Stickerpack.com. With this election right now in real time, you're watching.
So as I've been saying, this is where President Trump will be speaking. He's expected on stage in 5 minutes. He's going to be delivering what he thinks about the elections. So they need to call Georgia. Yeah. Things off there. Recording in favor of President Trump. 76% recording in favor of President Trump by a little less than 2,000 votes. Michigan percent reporting. Trump in the lead by 125,000 votes. Wow. Wisconsin 66% reporting. President Trump by a little less than 100,000 votes, 67,000 votes. Minnesota 16% reporting for President Trump, 31,000 votes. Arizona 50% reporting in favor of President Donald Trump by 3,000 votes. Man, we're getting down to it. Getting down to it. They might just call this while we're watching President Trump. You can't say it yet. You can't say it yet. Take it back. Look at these sad people. Big old crowd of sad people. Make sure you hit that like button over on Rumble. If you're new here, subscribe. We go live every day except for Sunday, and we kick ass over here. Hooligans.
Got two things in Wisconsin.
I think they're just showing election stuff. I thought maybe they were video of President Trump, but I don't think that's the case yet. Although he is expected on stage in 1 minute. You guys done it? So we're not going to miss President Trump. States right here. Georgia, 91%. Favor of President Trump by 40,000 votes. We're good. Arizona's still at 50%. That is not in the game, I guess. Results are expected soon. Well, they gotta get their cheating in order first. God only knows. That might be what we're looking at right here. One of these channels is flipping back and forth between. These are the people who are waiting for Diana Harris here. You can tell by the sad and mad expressions in their face. I don't know if they're disappointed the parents didn't abort them. But that's okay. Alistair, he only needs 3 of the 6 states that are pink. Yeah. Can Seamus take notes of who had Harris or other Dem signs? Houses, these people are not to be trusted. Absolutely, Captain Seamus. Absolutely. At this point, the only people that are supposed to either causing the problems or they're just a part of the problem by ignorance. It's one or the other. They're either pedophiles or other people. Background states are all for Trump. Awesome. It's got a blank spot down the center of her head. Did you see that? I've seen that before. What's that called? I thought they were going to do a close up. There was, I mean, she's got the reverse of what I got going on here. We'll see how it goes. Classic quack betting market for 95 to 5 right now. And I will never understand how you could vote for her. I don't. I feel the same exact way. This doesn't make sense. Gotta be rolling in results any time now. Yeah. We talking about Spicy K? And curse, I'm glad I don't live in the city anymore. I used to live in a city when I was younger, and I used to think that was the way to be. Like 15 or 16, I moved out of against my will. And I didn't really like it. And then I did some time in jail. And now that I'm running this, all my decisions, I realize it's a lot better away from the city, or at least people. Being in the city is great. You have resources, you have places to go, people to talk to, places to do. But when you're around people, it's almost like places of winners to me, but that's all. True girl. Oh wait, well, before I say about the mass deportations begin, I'm gonna just put all time ago. I want to see the results. I mean, Democratic Georgia, 91%, they should call it. See, that's what I say too. Got 140,000 votes, 77% right now. 200,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Michigan, 32%. Wisconsin, 67%. Still at 50%. 26% reporting. Maine's been rolling for a long time now. They're only at 26% for high in the air, 18,000 votes. Okay, just because President Trump is expected to be on stage any minute. Any minute. On schedule to be on stage. I just want to make sure that Maine does anything. Oh no, I don't want to see any more of that. Damn shit, sneak up on you, you know? So it's okay, Jeff Mack, can you look up the Harris's campaign for that statement? Let me see. Tourist. Well, I'll look up that. Nothing. Just went to the website. The website's good. Oh, 2 minutes ago, there's been no longer giving statements to the press. So I don't know what you're talking about. Random statements. Like official statements. Laws alert, fights, Chris, one. That makes me feel like they didn't concede. He was giving up. He was calling it so with it. So I understand. Okay, I don't know what it is that you saw. I'm not saying the same stuff that you're saying. Where did you see it? Full source. Right now. Go total silence from Gorilla HQ. I'm not seeing it from him either, though. He's doing meltdowns and whatnot, but maybe he said it on his live or something. But Spicy K. I just wanted to look it up. Bitcoin's going up. Good. Good. She just got New Mexico. Yeah, yeah. I'm watching Camilla live right now. Why are you doing that? Just from the house. Too early. Celebrate, buddy. Benny's clickbait. I was going to make a couple good videos. I think I follow him on X, but I don't watch everything that he says. American Kamala's probably drunk already. Well, the why so glum, chum? My hair is ain't laughing anymore. You're realistic with it, right? Stay rolling here because Trump is expected on stage any minute.
There are 8 states that we're really keeping our eye on. Pennsylvania, Georgia, Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, Virginia, and Minnesota. It's going a little bit to the left right now. Can you double check the numbers on what the latest is there?
Sure. Virginia is interesting. As you both know, you see Richmond here. Richmond is where you're going to find the majority. You have Norfolk, Virginia as well. This is where you have the population hubs. And so a lot of people here are going to be voting for Republicans. And then right up against the District of Columbia, we have another area where you have a lot of people who actually live here and they come into Washington, D.C., also known as the swamp in part. That's why you have that blue starting to show up. Now, when it comes to the state of Virginia, just to give you some, we have 50% for Kamala Harris, 47.6% for Donald J. Trump, and it was the northern areas of Virginia that just started coming in, and that's where the kind of change the game flipped it back to blue, but it was red most of the night. It really brought up a lot of encouragement. This is a state that going into the next presidential election, if they did a lot of work, the Republican Party really worked hard. It red, even with its proximity to Washington, D.C.
Yes, again, that heavy, Christina, thank you for pointing that out. The heavy suburbs having a huge influence. But another net gain we can project along with AP that Bernie now is the senator-elect from Ohio, a big pickup against Sherrod Brown, who really tried to run with President Trump. And we're now seeing even Eric Hovde with 70% of the vote nearly.
So they did call New Mexico for Harris.
Baldwin, we also saw the same strategy to President tariffs. So Democrats
Wasn't like that. 170,000 out of nowhere.
Out here in Wisconsin and Milwaukee blue, as you get north toward Green Bay, that is where the Republican turnout has been tremendous. And then you take a look, they have made such a difference in this election so far. Now we're still tallying up the votes across the state. And tell you how much is done here. We are at 69%. So Eric Hovde just jumped up to 49.8% versus Tammy Baldwin, 28.2%.
A lot of call, even though President Trump is leading in these huge swing states, everywhere from Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, correct?
Absolutely correct. You're right on point. In fact, it's 6 out of the 7. We're still holding a strong lead. So that's Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. He won North Carolina and Georgia as well. They're almost done counting the votes in Georgia, where we now have 91% of the votes counted, 51 to 48% in Georgia. So we're looking good in the Peach State. Arizona could be a game changer as well.
Minnesota, they all came in at once too while I was looking at it. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Minnesota dropped fifth on a ballot. All in. 47% reporting now all of a sudden it's in favor of Harris by 163,000 votes. Like it was like a close race there.
Listen to what you heard. What were you gonna ask?
Oh, come on now. What was happening? I think Virginia just went to Harris. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to Harris. Wow. Yeah, just counting the Democrat ballots right now. They just gave up on the Republican ballots. Arizona's been at 50% for like an hour now. Counting anyway. Still doing it right. They got votes coming in, the numbers just changed right there on the screen. Georgia, 91% right there. We're down to it. Wisconsin, 69% reporting. Trump by 80,000 votes. Minnesota, that's a suspicious drop that just happened there.
Minnesota right now we're at 53.5% versus 44.4%. Of course, you have to factor in Minneapolis, and we'll see what happens. Right now, 51% of the votes have been counted in the state of Minnesota.
Now we can make the call that AP has projected is in the column for the vice president.
That's unfortunate, but as we know, the swamp is nearby. People who commute back and forth to DC. It's outrageously expensive to live in Washington, D.C., even just to stay there, to travel there to our nation's capital. It's very expensive. So a lot of people live to the south in the suburbs, and so that is probably what pulled the boom. We're at 205 now versus.
Mostly Georgia's past 90%. Call it. Yeah, I don't know what the wait on. It's like 100,000 vote week.
However, we're continuing on in this night until tonight is looking more and more quickly. Okay.
So we're looking with laser sharp focus on the following states. The laser sharp focus on Pennsylvania.
Please call it. Show the stat vote weirdo.
6 electoral, 6 swing states.
Thursday. So it's been blue for a long time. Yeah, I know. It was pulling red, hard red for a minute there. 100,000 votes just came out of nowhere. In a second, we'll change it.
For the day, you never know, right? So we really have to see this go through. At 40 electoral votes still to go. And we see that these swing states have been red for a while, though, right? Like we haven't seen PA or Michigan go back and forth too much as of the past hour, correct?
That's absolutely correct. And then Pennsylvania now with 82% of the vote, and 51% for Donald Trump and 47% for Kamala. I'm feeling really good about that. And so if you add the 19 to the 230, he's up to 249 at Pennsylvania. And then it's only going to take a couple more. Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, Nevada still on the line. Are looking great. You factor in Georgia, which is also leaning towards President Donald J. Trump. And you see why I've got a little extra spring in my step, but you're right. It's over till it's over, Kathy Alvarez. I really know.
This is really quite awesome. Let's just look at the future, right? Say President Trump wins the 2024 election. What is it going to be like throughout the country tonight? In various cities, various towns, rural areas, urban areas. What about tomorrow? Just hopefully a lot of joy in the country. And then those on the left, hopefully it just stays calm.
I won't see.
$51.2% Kamala Harris at 47%. And 14 votes ahead of Kamala Harris with 41%.
And in battleground Wisconsin, Harris is 47%. They 68,000 plus over 71%. Georgia balance up 50.8% to Harris 48.2%. Harris 582 more votes. Harris in the state of Georgia, in the state of Arizona, another battle. 0.8%. 9.3% balance. That's more than half.
We all fired up.
Harris 26.2%. That was over the 10,000. Over Harris, that's 2% of the voting. Arizona, I mean, sorry, from 2%. Sanchez, you know, has a major movement.
MU. Oh yeah, close is good. He's good. He's got all the food and everything he needs.
Sure, dealerships were investing early in launching technology fought to attach ground to the Bible on issues like immigration, so that's difficult. Historically, in New Jersey,
I don't understand. Wait, Georgia, Pennsylvania, 40 up in the lead. Stuck at 50% now. 20 minutes. So nobody's at the bar. Darn it, was during the debate and both sides were fired up. It's good right now. Maybe people are spending time with their families just in case the left take over around.
we sorted out the night. Those numbers currently as we speak.
Right? Just sitting here waiting for these states to pop off. Right. All the difference here.
Also,
Pennsylvania and Georgia, Wisconsin, or Arizona. Oh no.
It's not so much. The state projection projects that Washington State is expected to go to seven electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 165.
Sam, it's always the same states that have trouble. Shit's rigged. It's gotta be. The numbers were rolling in and now everything's just freezing in place.
Decided is
All right, we're just waiting for President Trump. He'll note on stage. He was expected on stage 24 minutes ago. We know how these things go. Wait to see how things turn out. Just like the rest of us, we're like, come on, pink states, flip red. Do the thing. Probably has alopecia. What did I say? I don't know what that's in response to. Oh, they're trying to get the cheap votes snuck in. It's like, like 150 second. Arizona stuck on 50%. So President Trump. Pennsylvania now at 82%. Here's President Trump now at 93%. 120,000 votes in the lead for President Trump. When are they going to call Georgia? I mean, that's red border. Girls hitting it. Oh, let's see what everybody else is crying about. Fox is just showing the weather. They don't know what else to do. They're like, yeah, it's gloomy outside. They're showing the sad people. I don't know what happened with that. They didn't want to show the sad people anymore. For a second there. She'll be at this event. Oh, another broken water pipe in the building? It's hard to say. Maybe some disruptors showed up, screwed everything up. So they're just letting that happen. They're taking control of the Senate. Something about that, and then whoever this is. Highly Crane. Interesting. That's by Project Veritas. This says update 2024 election at 11 p.m. Where are the ballots still arriving to Detroit's Bureau via cars with California folks? It looks like they're trying to turn Michigan blue. Will or they won't. Uh, 65 electoral votes. 105 electoral votes. States says 47.7% of the vote. It's that out of more than 206,000 votes. That's Pennsylvania. 1.3% of the vote, Kamala Harris has 40. That's it now, but the vote, Kamala Harris is 47.6% of the vote. Donald Trump almost 80,000 votes ahead of her with 3/4 of the estimated vote. Georgia, Donald Trump
percent, 48.4%. Donald Trump. 49.8% of the vote. Kamala Harris more than 7,500 votes ahead of her right now, but they still have 8% of the votes to count, 52% of the estimated vote in. In Nevada, Donald Trump is in the lead with 73% of the vote. Harris is 26.2% of the vote. Donald Trump has a more than 1,000 vote, almost 11,000 vote lead. That is with only 2% of the estimated vote in. As we follow these crucial undecided races, we are all already more electoral votes in the heat of battle. Way of voting ending in the reliably blue state of Hawaii. Over John King. Very quickly, these three states. To see the results of this whole show. January 6th. Donald Trump is there. Under Republican. Donald Trump is a national politician.
Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Steve. Have a good night. Super excited right now. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
That's the state right. 994. 4,600. Probably the country in one county.
Hear a pin drop, and then all of a sudden there's a rush of cheers because we've had so many moments of good news tonight. Of course, a little disappointed when we saw. I'll tell you when the biggest boost came out. The biggest boost came out for Adam Schiff, not surprisingly. The other big boo came out when Virginia got called for Harris. That was a big one. But overall, I've been hearing a lot more cheers than boos tonight, and the optimism to your question has been really off the charts, which I love to see.
Well, it's President Trump spoke up before so much of the activity of the Commonwealth ever since June. President Trump saying if he wins Pennsylvania, it's
I mean, I'm sorry, you just went out for one moment. I think, hold on, I think you guys just went out for a moment. But I'll tell you, if you were asking me about what President Trump had been saying on the campaign trail regarding the idea of if Pennsylvania gets this, America gets this, I have to tell you, their path is very, very close. Not only for Pennsylvania, but when we start to see what could be happening in several other swing states, it could happen in Florida. I mean, it really could happen.
Antifa, I guess, is out in Seattle right now. This video is from an hour ago.
President of the United
Right. As Nikki had the chance, if President Trump for Pennsylvania, we'd look forward to being alive again.
That sure as hell is not 2020 Antifa. You still running like little girls.
I have the chills just as you say it. I'm starting to get a little bit clipped, as they say. I really have to say, I know that's what everybody's waiting for. They're kind of on the edge, just waiting for that moment. I will say this: we did get an announcement. Somebody came out and said, "Stand by. If you had any intention of leaving in the next half hour, don't, because we might have some really good news, and we want this room full to hear that news together." So I believe that is a very likely possibility, and maybe even leading now toward a probability.
and that's a once in a lifetime.
Looks like they're falling apart with the Harris camp.
Any level become victorious as you get into the early morning hours. And as I look behind you, it seems like one of the big, different ages and people showcasing that same energy that President Trump did just 24 hours ago to finish his last rally in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Absolutely. It's funny because I would say the crowd is very reflective of what I saw at the polls today, as I talked to you about earlier, seeing demographics, seeing a lot of men, but also seeing a lot of seniors, but also a lot of children, and certainly seeing a lot of first time voters. I'm looking around, of course, over by the bar, I'm seeing a lot of college age kids who might have voted for their very first time in this election. And I have to walk around talking to some families and even the kids, like we talked about at the rallies and Bobby, the kids get so excited and so invigorated because this is a moment that they'll remember to talk about when they did their own children. They were a part of history. And actually, on the line today, I spoke to two young little girls, and I asked them why they were excited about being here. And they said they wanted their teachers wanted them to see what the process was like, and they wanted to be a part of that experience so they could share it with their classrooms. But they also said they want America to be a for people to just be they are, and it was really sweet, and it showed how freedom matters to us at every age, and it's even something that the younger children of this country recognize as a beautiful privilege that we have living in this country, and none of us want taken away from us.
Perfectly said, Nikki. And it's interesting as we, over the years, how about over the past 9 years, interviewed so many people outside of all of the President Trump's rallies and events and speeches. And I know all three of us and any other hosts at my side, we've interviewed everybody. That's been great. And people are just really excited right now. This is quite the night. It's 11:04 Central, 12:04 where you are this morning. So happy November 6th. Hopefully it's going to be a very happy day for all of us here at my side broadcasting network. So Nikki, I just want to share with you the latest numbers that we have for Pennsylvania out of the Associated Press. So 83% of the votes counted. 83%. So President Trump has 51.4% of the vote. Harris has 47.7. So numbers 3 million for President Trump, 2.8 for Harris. So yeah, 83% of the votes counted. So we are seeing some history in the making right now. Nikki says, that live report. We'll back out to guarantee, especially for win for the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Right, so that was Nikki Stanzione there live. And of course, a rating of the results from the key swing states. I mean, man, we got to get one of those Red Bulls to drink up a little bit of energy first, because I'll tell you, we're doing well. But man, this has been 6 straight hours, and we see President Trump do so well. It's very refreshing. And exactly, you guys only been live. One thing home for me, and we're now going on 8 hours of being live. I've been competing with Bryce on broadcasting. Come on with these votes. Arizona stuck 2%. Georgia stuck at 93%. 83. At 76%. Still in favor of President Trump and Biden. I'm going to support that budget. That's what they would call it. By 100,000 votes. President Trump. Making a whole lot of sense there. So foul. So foul. Seriously, Jeff needs his hand together. Dance. Oh, we're gonna be doing dance, all right. Oh, show us Antifa.
censorship killed everyone from going live willy-nilly like they used to. Trump Girl for that $5 donation on Rumble. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. As we'll be hearing the screams of Reese soon. Oh, it's been a while since Antifa's been out. They look like they need some getting roughed up by the cops. They used to fight back. Well, they're just sissies, as they do. Ryan Harrison did come out here and cry. Very Democrat.
Post that we have on the website is 165,000. Again, our website is vote.philip.gov/results. And we will go on the basis and we will continue until we stop.
Hold on, we're gonna rewind because I don't know what Case was not here talking. Had something to say about ballots, and then he just said,
Thank you.
To go until they finally have a winner of that race. It's going to be very close. I think that obviously the race for Trump for the rally just about he brought Mr. McCormick up on the stage and presented it.
We're seeing stepping up to the city commission, and that's let's listen into what.
We're finished. Thank you.
We still have in-person results coming in, so it's still hard to predict turnout. What we do know is of the 202,000 mail ballots we've received, not all of those will count because some of them are unsigned or undated, but we will have another mail ballot later this evening and we're to continue updating the in-person results coming in.
Well, again, we will report them as they come out. Tonight, yes, a lot of logistical challenges. You got everybody just results. We will post them on our website. Thank you.
There's some Philadelphians cheating.
It was a little feedback. I apologize.
So our mail results, 2,713. These numbers were 427. And our mail results that we have on the website is 165,000. Our website is vote.philip.gov/results. And we will post them on a rolling basis and we will continue until we stop.
Crash. Get your ass out of here. As hell. Now we know why the numbers are all stuck the way they are. We're trying to figure out how to turn Pennsylvania blue because it ain't working. We're gonna stay till the job's done. Well, when the hell's that gonna happen? It's already midnight. I mean, you can stay there all night. No, the hell you're like a buffalo. Wow, that's nice and sucky. Look at this guy. This guy's whacked out. Look at his eyes all peeked out. That's shit. Georgia. Let's see. America, 16 electoral votes. Georgia going for President Trump.
All I can do is smile right now as we see 16 electoral votes. That is a total of 2 swing states for President Donald J. Trump. For Trump. What will happen in Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Arizona?
Where are you finding my pictures there?
Network, Georgia.
A better way of life.
myself, and you will find the most hospitable, lovely, common sense individuals, and we got it done for the American. I knew Georgia State would hit a home run for America, and they did so tonight. Very exciting.
We want to see some more home runs and some more grand slams and singles, doubles. We'll bring home the runs here when it comes to wins. All right, so let's go.
So President Trump's going to be at 246 with Georgia.
Huckabee and his team there at French Brook. On there, that's the kid's guy, President Trump. There's also the kid's guy.
Obviously, this is all the Harris supporters. What the way. Like dead bodies in a crowd. They're all just grouped up, standing there. Because I can smell weed and patchouli from those. I'm just being dreads and stuff. All the damn time. It was nice having a wood.
That's a special Chiron joining out into number 6 on the East Coast. And President Trump said this was going to be Liberation Day. Things were looking good. Right now, in all categories, it's not set in stone. 246 versus 210 in the electoral.
I don't know why they got American flags, because they hate America. They were probably told to do so by the government. They following orders.
Actually, I was with John Reynolds,
JD Glass, very happy for him too. Probably paying them to be there, most likely. Most likely, out there.
Aiken just the other day, when Liz Willis was there, right? And so that Americans helping Americans. I mean, crossing state lines and just saying, you know, you're from Alabama, it's like word of mouth sometimes. You know, when you make that nice impression on somebody, and you know they're thinking if they're on the fence a little bit, but what we see is a win in Georgia. So let's Minnesota real quick. I know that looks like check some of them. Minnesota right now is 51.7% for Harris, 46.2% for Trump. Minnesota. That's 57% of the votes counted there, so that may go the other way. Let's look at Pennsylvania. Latest numbers: 1,093,600 votes for President Trump, 921,900 for Harris. That's a small lead, but a lead that has about 86% of the votes counted there. And if we look at Michigan and Wisconsin, looks like Michigan is in the lead. Pretty sizable lead for President Trump. 52.3%, 46%. Wisconsin about the same. 51.47%. It is looking good.
And again, if you have Michigan and the 25 becomes president, we'll see some new one.
Exactly. So we are. Okay, so what is 230 still? Yeah, now we're at 46 is our projection. Yes, so 246 right now. So we're getting here. All right, so so we see that for President Trump moving possibly go for Carolina to Palm Beach, Florida, where Harrison Field and Trump are standing by, and that is where the Team Trump watch party is. Great time there, I'm sure, right now. That's great. Where Nikki is. So we'll be
These votes. Being slacking. They're out there trying to cheat. Get blue votes. I don't know. Stupid shit. They need to call Georgia. They already called it, but they need to put the numbers.
Electoral votes. So to because of the last
I was in Arizona. Why are they stuck at 50% for now? Making sense?
having a great time in Palm Beach, Florida. Mar-a-Lago is not too far from the convention center, so looking forward to hearing possibly from tonight as the president-elect. Key swing states to call that, and we'll wait for AP. And also, as we that's a great call right there for Right Side Broadcasting. And we'll see what happens with other 1, 2, 5 states.
Speech right now. I don't know. Shirley. I'm not quite sure yet with all the absentee coming in and overseas balloting, but this is very interesting. We still seem to be a very people are sharing it already on X. Trump's at 249. Here's at 215 right now. I'm not sure. Oh, Hawaii. Oh, I didn't even realize that they called Hawaii. Wow. All that stuff went down. Here's HQ's playing apparently. So you're at $5 6 points. So these guys 6 hours. Are you cheating is the only thing I can think of? Yeah. Yeah. What's going on doesn't make sense. Pennsylvania, it started with the machines not being able to read the different size ballots or something. They weren't printed correctly. So then they were taking flash drives, reprogramming the machines to be able to read the ballots or the incorrect ballots. And now here we are, 12:30 at night. Well, what is going on? And they keep coming out and just making excuses. What the guy said, when he came out, he tried to act biased, and then he said, "Oh, he's talking about 2020." He's like, "Yeah, well, we're saying stuff. You know, they've been saying they've been talking about mass cheating since 2020." Talking about Republicans specifically, with that kind of tone. Obviously, he's a Democrat. And let's come out here and make excuses for why Pennsylvania doesn't have their votes turned. Cheating. That's why. That's why. Otherwise, he'd have answers and not excuses. I want to know what's going on with Michigan. So Michigan, I can't answer. Wisconsin at 80% right now. 100,000 votes in favor of President Trump. Now at 51%. Okay, it looks like the numbers are moving for like an hour. Now it's at 50% in favor of President Trump by 13,000 votes here. 93%. Very know they're calling it for President Trump. They need to reflect that on the map here. It's go time yet. I'm keeping my eyes out here.
By 194,000 votes, 40%, 47% of the vote is in Pennsylvania, 19 electoral votes. Trump is leading with 84% of the vote in, and that's 170,000 votes in the lead for President Trump. Georgia, 16 electoral votes, Trump leading with 93% reporting in 120,000 lead. Georgia's huge.
Yeah.
Basically, ours is calling it already.
Yeah, I mean, our span is basically here, and they're called it.
Everyone on X calling out high in here after posting for 3 hours. And all that stuff hasn't been posted.
There's no real path for her to win, and we haven't even talked about Nevada or Arizona, where Donald Trump is in the lead as well. And he's talked about the early vote totals, the voter registration totals in those states before Election Day. It's very hard to imagine a path for Kamala Harris. Again, we have a situation where the Democratic cities of Milwaukee don't want to run elections. Here we are, another election. Milwaukee County is completely this election again. Meanwhile, in the state we're standing in right now, third largest, we got a full-on billion votes for right now, less than 2 hours after the polls closed. And here in Milwaukee, they can't even get the polls in a city. It's absolutely incredible how Democrats do not want to run elections. It's pathetic. Every state needs to look at Florida, the statutes, take the laws, take the model, and implement it in every single state in the country. We would know the election results after every single presidential race. We talk about the Senate. The Senate has Republicans are in control against Schumer. We talk about that winning. Still got to see what's happening in the House. The House may hold on to judicial appointments. God forbid there's something wild. Donald Trump gets another bite of the apple with the United States Supreme Court. Filibuster.
Right now, 52%. President Trump is in the lead by 200,000 votes. And Pennsylvania, 86 now, reporting. Keep our eye on Pennsylvania. Georgia, still at 51%. 59% in favor of Harris right now. 1,000 votes. They had 160,000 vote lead or something 30 minutes ago. So it looks like Trump votes are catching up. Like I said, 51% right now. It shouldn't be this close. I don't know. I knew the news was going to be close, but I didn't know. I did. That's President Trump is expected on stage. I remember broadcasting Georgia for Trump. Oh, I call the whole election for Trump. Can we just do something like that? I'm used to it. I can just say we're going to call. Just go ahead and call it a night. We'll do shots. I go girls. Are you kidding me? Bastards.
Turn. And there are many other factors here in Wayne County that we're going to have to continue to watch tonight. Kira. All right, we'll continue to check in with you, Juju. I'm Kira Phillips. Stay with me.
60%. Let's see what that lady's talking about. The times are going so long. Go through the timeline.
Projected. One battleground state. Continue to follow. Still not called. That's Michigan. Trump won by less than 10,000 votes in 2016, but Biden won decisively in 2020. Let's check in with our Juju Chang. She is in Detroit. Juju, what's the latest there? Well, Kira, the information is just trickling in. We just spoke with the Secretary of State here who explained why the information is coming in late in Detroit. The tabulations have been done, but Wayne County has yet to upload those results. But Wayne County is really a microcosm of some of the trouble, some of the cracks of the blue wall here in Michigan. One of them is underperformance of African American voters. That's something that is a concern. And there are many other factors here in Wayne County that we're going to continue to watch tonight.
Wayne County, each hit on 2020 also.
Here.
Hey. Down to here. Wonder, is President Trump going to wait more numbers in? So, hour beyond what he was expected to say. Doesn't exactly think of it. Last year. Not sure why they're so Georgia. For Wisconsin, right here, reporting $10,000 in favor of President Trump. So, Arizona, the 51 numbers are not moving. Debate. It's just roasted in there. Apparently, Hannah Harris's election party. Oh, okay, they just ended the live right here. That's interesting. That's okay. That's fine. The Harris get together. People have had enough. None of those people. No, it's a Harris. You're gonna just go start protesting, or
In this 4 years, as vice president, she didn't deserve 4 more years. I mean, American people said, "You're not getting a promotion if we have something to say about it."
So true. If you pay attention,
the entire American people. American.
there's
I
a
thought she said the people. I'll just take.
delivers cookies all over the country, all different states. So it's not just local. And they sold over 40,000 cookies for Donald Trump and only 2,500 for Kamala Harris.
Yeah. I mean, you talk about enthusiasm.
Right. I believe this more than the polls.
Right. I tweeted about it yesterday, early this morning. Democrats fed us a lie that Kamala Harris was the greatest thing since sliced bread, to use a quote my mom would always say. She wasn't. No rhymes. There were no rhymes. The enthusiasm was fake. All a hoax. No enthusiasm behind her campaign. They would stack these rallies with
After she was smelly, President Trump, he's gonna come walking out. You know, he is. He's gonna have the black and gold hat on, smiling, and a gold chain with a gold eagle on it. 24. Island, putting the animals out of Hyena Zoo. That's exactly what's going on. You're probably not. I don't. Is the YouTube sticky? The pin and I don't know what the hell is this even called? In a chat, putting a message. Does that not work? These people keep showing up on YouTube and they're like, "Hey, yeah, bud, been that way for a couple hours now." It's a big ass message. It says, "Click this link to free yourself from the YouTube limitation." I don't know how to read good. X to see if we got any more distractors or anything. 2 hours ago, former president, Rosler Trump has won in secure Georgia. Why doesn't it show that on our map? Hours ago they called it. President Trump's going to look at it after he wins. Your user? If Trump wins, if Harris wins, how to survive a civil war? Civil war means you got everything covered there. Your juicer. Famous. I don't know. Harris is the greatest thing since moldy bread. That's why it smells that way. Now it's supposed to bring in trucks of ballots into Pennsylvania. Poll watchers are leaving. Alistair. Yeah, see, that's what they're trying to do right now. Hopefully we make it too big to rig. That's the whole point. Is that it will in those states. We'll see, because that fuzzy face dude, he was coming up to try that shit. So just accept the cost and go over it. Oh my God, sure crazy. That's the roughest thing I've ever seen. I just don't know what to say about that. That's an abomination there. I'm just saying. Sam, they know what they're doing. Yeah. Sweating hard while they do it. Because hey, bud, your screen on YouTube, it's green. I'm wondering. Sure, because the Subaru like that. Subaru's tough. You know how many open heart surgeries it's had? Yeah, it's tough. Ew! I know. The people that have in there cheating, jeez. I know. It's not a shocker. It's just no. Take it away. This time only 7% left out is Pennsylvania. 86% though. 82 in Wisconsin. 10,000 votes out for President Trump. Wisconsin is 10 electoral votes out for President Trump and 256 because he had 246 whenever they decide to count Georgia. 56 if he gets Wisconsin. Arizona still at 51%. They're trying to figure out how to steal Arizona too. You're asking for this. Man, so close. What's up, Sam? Happy freedom. You got 2 Subarus in the driveway. You gotta just send me like that. One day I'll have 2 Subarus in the driveway. Did Truman win or lose according to the headlines? I was paying attention to politics then. I didn't pay attention to politics until they stole the damn election. I was like, hey, something's right here. Remember, YouTube took their ability to read away? They must have. It's so damn stupid. I don't know. I don't know what to say about the YouTube people over there. It's hard to call it really. It's all of you guys. Over there on YouTube, they're like, what about my free speech? What the fuck are you talking about? You're on a communist platform bitching about free speech. The only time they bring it up is when I said Hitler. Oh, man, you guys are real losers over there on YouTube, but I'm mad. Pennsylvania and Arizona, what the hell? Yeah, something's going on with those states. They're not budging. Pennsylvania just started getting moved up. Arizona, they're 50% for like hours, and now they're at 51%. Something's going on. Wolf, listen, they're trying to steal the election. We're just sitting here. I am going nuts. I know. We're going to do what we're supposed to do, so we can be mad at not doing what we're supposed to do. We don't have a lot of good choices in front of us. So we've exhausted all the good choices before making others. Sometimes rumor has it that Biden is asking if you won. Unless he comes out in a MAGA hat. Texas Trump flips Erie County in Pennsylvania. Oh. Pumpkin, they're going home. Yeah. While those who still have their tail off. We're going to act like Nevada isn't up to no good. We're not going to act like that. We see Nevada's well, Alaska's an excuse. Their results aren't expected for Nevada. Nevada. Great. You're right, go sleep. Something's going on. It has everybody so fired up. And the girl, like, oh, we would have been for the night. I mean, probably. It's probably hard to see the people. As they look lost. It's cold there. Well, because they are in the government. Everybody should see saying that Trump's got Georgia and North Carolina. Well, we got North Carolina. They've been saying Georgia for 2 hours. For some reason, AP is not showing. Not throwing it on. Trump's leading by 120,000 votes, according to their own numbers. And like I said, this would bring Trump to 246. Wisconsin's at 82%. Well, we can see cheating right now, but Wisconsin, President Trump got this right there, and then all we'd be waiting. Electoral was right there. They weren't screwing around. This CNN just called it. What did they call it? Hey, in Michigan, we have stuff says, enemy, Enid, Saginaw, not reported. Oh, I see what you're saying. You know, it's the only one I know. Sorry, it's got to be Detroit side. It's the only part of Michigan I don't know. Is CNN called Georgia? Yeah. Like I said, they've been reporting that Georgia will Trump for 2 hours down there. I've already counted those numbers. I'm going to all the polling reporters speculating. Is obsessed with showing that he had been showing the Christmas. What does this guy do? I've only seen President Trump wrote. Apparently, he wrote it. Obvious shit. He don't have to. He chose to. News. They're just playing this guy all day. Is that the kicker on the stage? But they're just gonna show this guy. And I'd rather not. It's kind of funny because it's like looking at the news winding down. Like the news. And it looks like the news is like lost all that pep in their step there. So, let me know. Snooks, you double teamed me there. Wow, see? I'm pulling down her oopsie all over it. So much Snooks for that $25 donation on Rumble. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Says Jeff, I started following you when I saw you on Saki in dreads and a nose ring. I thought you were drop dead sexy. I really appreciate you. Find Trump on stage. I'm going to show it. You guys have podcast. I have a few other ones when all they show the Trump stage. I mean, the Harris crowd there, but it looks like they're all left to do fentanyl. But I'm keeping an eye out for it. Dust. I wouldn't call him a fat pig, but I think other people have. Yeah, Dust. That's what I keep hearing. You know, President Trump, he'd get on stage and he'd say, "I'm allowed to call Chris Christie a fat pig." I would never say that. And now every time I see him, I'm like, "Oh, that's the guy that you're not allowed to call a fat pig." Okay. Nostalgic no Harris speech tonight. I wasn't really planning on showing that. But all right. At the head of the DNC. This is not expected to speak tonight. I thought you guys were joking. I thought you were joking. Look at him. Yes. Shit, Connie. Yes. That's why they're lost. I told you. I told you. The government didn't tell them what to do next. That's why they're lost. Oh, looks like they're testing something out here. That's President Trump's guy right there. The event might be hosted by Fox. We got the guy on the microphone. Trump's my guy. And does the thing. Take a last gander right here. Looks like nothing is. With President Trump. Less than 100,000 votes. Trump's favor at 87%. Trump in the lead. 110,000 votes in Wisconsin. They're stuck at 51%. Listen to what these guys. Let's listen to this for a second. All right, let's bring into the conversation one more time. As we could hear from Trump in just a second, but we did hear there from Senator Richmond at the University of Richmond. Rich, this is obviously not what they wanted to hear from how is it to not hear from one of the candidates on election night, and what do we make of that recent speech? It's very rare. What the kind of inside baseball I'm going on because I don't know. I think there's certainly precedent for that. For example, there's an interesting one back in 1976 when Gerald Ford literally lost his voice from all the campaigning, and he had to read the concession speech. But I think it's very interesting. They obviously are probably strategizing behind the scenes. I don't know exactly what they're going to say, but she certainly will come up tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be settled for. I don't think this election will be settled for. Certainly in the near future. Bagger crowd out there getting it. Happy. They are all of those red caps at this Trump event in Palm Beach, Florida. We still have not gotten official race calls from the Associated Press for Georgia, for Pennsylvania, for Michigan, and for Wisconsin. If I can here, if you'll take me to full, I want
want to just tease out how exactly Trump's path could lead him to victory next. We've been talking all day about how Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania. All right. So we got the Trump event. Like I said, the guys that were out there grabbing the mic, they are the official like Trump mic people. That means that President Trump's going to be out any minute, because they don't show up until right. So excited. I can only eat Canadian bacon. What is Canadian bacon called? I can't remember what it's called. It's called some. There's another name for it. You can call it Canadian bacon. I call it something else. I think it's Pomeranian. No, that's what they eat in Springfield, Ohio. But as for those AI generated pictures, those are something else. I don't know what to say. I don't know what emotion I feel. Just shocked, surprised, and just loud all the way. What's up, Georgia to Trump? Yeah, we're just mounting. Waiting on President Trump, waiting on these damn votes to come in. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, 12:45. See, not up to date though, because Georgia's not called. Now at 88% in favor of President Trump by 160,000 votes. Yeah. Michigan 57% in favor of President Trump. 100,000 votes. Holy, holy! I want to see Michigan go red. Wisconsin 84% in favor of President Trump. 130,000 votes. Arizona stuck at 51%. Georgia stuck red, not being called. Again, it's in the background. Exciting. A week ago where they had Harris was going to win. Going to get the prediction as of right now, 3.1 versus saying President Trump wasn't even going to hit. Kind of all eyes on this Trumpism. Their supporters, they're gone. They were told they were able to back out. That's what they're allowed to leave their shift. I don't know what that is. Meal. Yes, sure, crazy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Why do you say it all like reluctantly? Like it's a hate speech to Canadians or something. Now I'm wondering what are you talking about? That word means sure crazy. No Canadian eats Canadian bacon. I don't know I don't know where that even started. The only reason I know it's a thing is from working at pizza places and having people call up and be like, "Here's their Canadian bacon." I'm like, "What is that?" It's ham. Call it ham then. They're like, "No, it's called Canadian bacon." And then you got to go back and forth. Probably still good, and you make minimum wage. So that's my whole education there in Canadian bacon. That's really my field. Regular, okay, pizza, New York or Chicago?
I don't even know what that means. All the pizza I've ever had has been from Michigan. Hopeful. Okay. They really think that that's what they're waiting on. They're waiting on these votes to come in. Trump's going to walk in as soon as they call this. Mr. Jameis poutine. Oh, I still want to get one vote. Trying to get True Crazy to bring me one. Hey, Daniel, decided to join us? Oh, the booty. Okay, yeah. Well, I touch your booty. It's booty. Bobby Detroit style is good. I've never had Detroit style either. Why do they look like they're doing all sad now? What is happening? In particular, she really did seem to underachieve after their
I mean, it just makes me think about Michelle Obama and Barack Obama, the former president, and the very strong appeals that they made. Michelle Obama said, you know, don't let your
You're listening to stuff. Yeah. Stalling out. No reason the Georgia should be pink on this map. Pennsylvania now at 90%. For President Trump, 230,000 votes or so. I did that number wrong. 210,000 votes or so. Michigan now at 59% favor President Trump by 300,000, 210,000 votes. Wisconsin, 84% in favor of President Trump, 120,000 votes. I'm not sure Wisconsin's not. Georgia's not. In fact, they're all tired as fuck. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I want pizza now. I know, I'm sitting there starving to death. I'm trying not to think about it. Because the poutine is actually awesome. No joke. You'll be hooked. It could be a wedding meal. That's fantastic. True crazy. I'm not excited about cheese curds, but chili cheese fry kind of style combo thing, that's not really exciting. So I've been a real poutine. There's a place in Ludington that makes poutines, but they're not Canadian. They're throwing ingredients together. They don't know what the hell they're doing. I refuse to go try an invitation. I want to. Well, I thought Virginia was called for Harris. Why did I say something else? Virginia is. I must have misspoke. We're waiting on Pennsylvania. Georgia's supposed to be called for President Trump, but it's not reflected on this map yet. Wisconsin, Michigan, right now. Arizona's been stuck with 51. Look at who showed up to the party. That is now here, 5% reporting so far. And it's on it literally just popped on the map. In favor of about 30,000 votes right now for 5% reporting. Looking real nice right now. Really, so I keep an eye on it because I don't want to miss President Trump. And I'll be late, you guys. I'll never What do I do? What about a nice PB and J? For some reason. Let's go Nevada. No. Is Nevada normally red or is it blue? So I don't know anything. Oh, close. I'm almost there. We're almost there.
Who else is annoyed by you? Yeah. Trump 2024, the whole 2 years of this bullshit with walking up with 60,000 votes. Guys aren't gonna listen to me. It's been blue. Well, is it worth 6? Man, that's not gonna. Other states are coming. Big one, Pennsylvania. Yeah, but God, Georgia. Like this should say 246. Just put Georgia on the map. Well, it's reflected over here, but it's not reflected. 246. And this Trump event. Weather and stuff. Let's see what's happening. Pennsylvania stuck at 90%, Michigan at 59, Wisconsin at 84. Wisconsin, I think, is moving along. Stuck at 51%. This Trump event, we got phones out, full crowd now.
Outside, our security details outside watching to see if the motorcade arrives from Mar-a-Lago. I did get a video from at the Mar-a-Lago party a short while ago, and they were jubilant and cheering and clapping. They had Fox News on the screen. They were watching as we were calling states and more races for the former president. The excitement here is climbing every minute, and people here are anxiously waiting to see if the former president shows up here tonight and perhaps gives a victory speech to you. Thank you very much. Back there, the former President Trump and stand and speak there. So I just closed. Fox News decision desk says that it's too early to call a lead in our Fox News voter analysis, so we won't. That's going to have a little more to report there. 48.
Well, I'm President Trump here. I think they're all just fired up about what the news is saying. Right. So they finally colored in Georgia. So close. It's not expected to speak tonight. That's right. Everybody's doing this stupid shit. Well, see, if we just put a bunch of dumb shit on the screen here and just talk and act like we're not really pissed at the to us. They're all just goofing around. Standing around doing nothing. In denial. That's what they're doing. They're in denial. Pennsylvania, 90%. Michigan now at 60%. Wisconsin at 85, and That is now at 20% in favor of President Trump by 6,000 votes. But we've seen the states flip. Mr. Regular, can we call it for Trump already so I can light this joint? You could have like a pre-win joint to get you there. Just saying, rules are rules. And Nevada's right now, yeah. Let's see how that turns out. That's right, Coach. 90% for Pennsylvania. You're calling it in Trump's favor? Let's see. Brick suit's there. Well, that's awesome. Brick suit on X. So if they call Pennsylvania for President Trump, it had 19 electorals. What would they put him at? 66 or something? 6, 5, 6. So 267 in Pennsylvania. Wisconsin at 85. So Nevada's now at 75%. That's crazy, just a little bit above 75%. 75% Nevada in favor of President Trump. 4,000 votes in favor of President Trump in Nevada right now. 75%. Wisconsin 85, Michigan at 60, Pennsylvania. Both the thing. Start up again. It is. And Alaska will be 3. Say Alaska was expecting it was supposed to coming in at 1. Expected soon. Yeah. %. In Nevada. It's good call. It's actually right. What happened with Biden is it's close. Biden won the counter. So likely Trump's got a chance to put this if it won't it's starting to help. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. A lot of excitement here and optimism around Washington, of course, the Republican candidate trying to unseat the Democratic Jackie Rosen. And just a few moments ago, when Bill was here from the crowd at the San Fran Watch Party, knowing some of those initial numbers, it took him 3 hours to finally get some of those numbers. We're hoping to get another batch in the coming hours, but it has an interesting law where you can vote right up until
where the folks.
So, it's still, we have some new folks that are here. Kevin McCarthy is joining us. Paul Rose back. Juan Williams is here. Great to have all of you with us. Give us an update on what you overall achieved so far.
And just waiting. I'm at 61%. Okay, 90. Wisconsin at 86 now. President Trump, stuck at 51. Nevada at 75. Next. Evans, Celtic Record. There's not as many people living in Alaska. On the map, 15% in favor of President Trump right now by 10,000 votes. What's going on with Arizona? Arizona's been at 51% for a long time. Alistair, he needs any of those two states, and Harris needs all of them. Over the goal line here. Alaska's going to go for Trump. 3 votes. He's at 69 with this. Start moving. Stand still. I heard that Gary lost. Unfortunately, I can't believe that. Look, Tucker Carlson's there. Is that his security? Like that? Because the security looks like Colonel Thomas Peanut did not die in vain. And gotta win. Trump said earlier, stay online and stay in line. Yep. Sweetheart, I need Elon to straighten that mess out. I'm saying. Thank you for joining us over here on Rumble. Yeah, I tried. We had big numbers on YouTube at first, so we were live for a while, but hours now that YouTube almost 9 hours. 6 minutes away from 9 hours of being live. What, 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago? Decided to censor me. I know people don't believe that shit, but look up the signal. I'm coming after us. So everywhere. Live for some group of individuals. What happened to Carrie to cause this? Also noticed that she wasn't around Trump much last couple of months. Well, I think that's just because she's running. She's campaigning and stuff. She was at She was at the RNC, and then she was also at the event with Mayor Fidget. Spoke like our Fidget. She was also at. There was another big rally that she was at, and she left. Everyone made a big deal about it. And President Trump was like, "No, we're not that while you go." So I think the only reason she's been kind of separate from because she's doing. I don't understand how she lost. Just like I don't understand how Arizona's been 50 and but something suspicious is going on. Sweetheart, the AP is dragging their feet, declaring state, staying awake. 2016 PTSD. Yeah, like we sweetheart. I know we can sit here bitching about it. Michigan, Wisconsin are still moving on. Pennsylvania, Arizona, 51%. Nevada's popped up, but right now they're 75. Alaska's at 15. They're stalling. Minnesota's been kind of sitting around for a while too. House of votes in favor of Harris for Minnesota. Maine, same thing. Maine's been just sitting here doing nothing. Maine, 56% for Harris. We have 49,000 votes. New Hampshire, same. Sitting here all day, 88%. Harris by 22,000 votes. Just go ahead and call Pennsylvania. It's at 90%. Background, he looks like happy freedom. Don't say that here, juice. I'm not reading that bullshit out loud, but no, don't say that. We need to win this Trump 2024. That is right. That is right. We gotta win. Got to. I'm not ready to eat more shit. I'll tell you that. I'm not ready to watch more Democrats and border crossers prey on children. I was there. Look at Bobby Kennedy's made it. Just rogue, can't sleep, won't sleep. Well, one or the other is going to happen. We're either get some results here or we're going to get President Trump. It's one or the other. Hopefully, we get both, but what's going to happen next? So leave your papers, leave your place without papers. See it, get deported somewhere and get to the back of the line. Doesn't matter if you were born here. Don't forget your papers. No, that's why we're excited because President's going to win. So you don't have to worry about that. It's the Democrats that were worried about vaccine cards and whether or not you were cleared to go eat in restaurants or get inside of an Uber or even go to school without a vaccination card. But
Democrats lose, you don't have to worry about carrying your papers. The Democrats are Nazis in this situation. We'll figure it out. Happy Freedom today. Hey, this should be called already. The percentage says it already. Yeah, can we yeah. So I was led to believe we were going to have to wait 13 days. Well, I was thinking that they were going to make it for Friday because we are getting more results already than I was expecting. I do have an idea here because nothing is happening in this moment. I want you guys to stay right where you are. We're going to end the live and we're going to go live again. Take 2 minutes, if that. Not going to miss anything. I want you to stay right where you are. Only YouTube and X will have to go find the new live. All of you guys, you'll see. I'll drop a refresh in the chat. You'll refresh the page, and we'll be back at it again. I'm tired of people patient. Listen, we can have some noise out here. Get red pilled really quick. So just stay seated. We'll be right back. Okay. All right, drop a 1 in the chat if you can see me or hear me. I think we're good. The one's in the chat. I think we're all right on kicks. Seeing the ones over here on Rumble. That damn conceited. Just watch my own live. Salty Ragu, you got to get the Brave browser. All right, I think we're good to go now. Tug. Damn. Look at everybody just popping up on YouTube, just waiting for that to happen. That's all right. That's all right. Still waiting on President Trump here. Wait on these results. At 63% right now. 230,000 in favor of President Trump. Love it. Wisconsin at 87%. Favor of President Trump at where are we at? 170,000 votes or something like that. 87% reporting. And now at 91% in favor of President Trump, 220,000 votes. Let me just call Pennsylvania. Arizona stuck at 51. Nevada stuck at 75.
Alaska now at 26% reporting. President Trump in the lead by about 18,000 votes. Looking good. Let's see if there's anything else going on. Yeah. Like I said, it's really just coming down to this live event with President Trump. Right side broadcasting. So.
By the mainstream media. I think all
Get those likes up. Do it right now.
for one of these legacy networks again, putting it all out there for him. At this point, finally, hopefully, seeing the greatest reward that we possibly have, and that is a Donald J. Trump presidency. And America is worth fighting for. I know there's a lot of other journalists who wish that they would have made the same decision as us, especially if we get the outcome that we are going to get in just moments.
Christina, we're seeing at the bottom of the screen right now that we are now calling Alaska for President Donald Trump as well. So, Bobby, that must feel good as well. Bobby, of course, lived in the state of Alaska, so just seeing even that happen to be a nice thing to see.
And the great thing here, you will have more energy jobs, more energy independence, and will help save not only our country, but the American continent with our Canadian friends as well. Even the socialist Justin Trudeau was begging President Biden to not rid us of the Keystone Pipeline. It's coming back. We're going to frack, and drill, and the world will be safer as a result of energy independence in our great country. And Christina, to your point as well, everything that's happened in the last 4 years, my dream job was
Steve Jody, the decision just called it for President Trump.
The great Joe Seals, the Seals family, our great COO, Grace Saldana, for this opportunity to cover the real news and defend this beautiful Declaration of Independence that I'm wearing on this tie right now, because that's what it's all about. This job that we have as journalists, as reporters, as political commentators. Not only the free ability to assemble, but the freedom of the press and how essential it is to a free and fair society. And we did it right. And then this has been over the last decade.
It's so true. It is so true. You know, Christina, we talk about
Post Malone, they called Pennsylvania. They did? What is that? 69, isn't it? Just 1 point pound?
border, carrying the largest deportation operation, ending inflation, making it a dominant energy producer, defending our Constitution, securing the elections. There are so many items that he's going to take care of with a great job. Being on the right side of history, the right side broadcasting network, for 9 years, this company has done this. And it's for the freedom of this country.
I don't understand. If he wins Pennsylvania and Alaska, that's 269. Or is it at 27?
Yeah.
Fox News just called it. All right, let me figure out other stuff. There's nothing here saying.
Yeah.
I feel like,
All right. I'll tell you right now, Christina, that right side broadcasting network is projecting that Donald J. Trump will become the 47th president of the United States of America. He is now president-elect Donald J. Trump. He said that right now on right side broadcasting network. Guys, your thoughts?
oh my gosh, better. I'm strong to cry, especially later on tonight in my hotel room. I'm gonna fall because God is on the ballot. Freedom of religion is on the ballot. Christians, all we want to do is our faith.
All right, hooligans, I gotta go get another. I'll be right back. Get those likes up. Get excited.
We need our help right now. Kamala Harris continues to pump money to Iran. I think that this is a game changer. The world needs peace right now. The world needs love. Our checkbooks are running dry. People didn't into their savings. You have credit card debt through the roof, record highs. So many people are hurting right now. This is exactly what we need. So one man leads the movement, but it's not who's in control. God chose him to call, and I believe.
Amen. I know we prayed before this broadcast as well, and the country praying, the country uniting under someone that has now will be the president of the United States, the 47th commander in chief. As you got this at the bottom of your screen, an epic headline, an epic lower third. RSBN, Trump wins presidency. Bobby McNeely, your thoughts, sir? This is only the second time in American history that someone has come back to serve a second non-consecutive term. And President Trump, you're still in the motorcade heading over to the Palm Beach Convention Center. Congratulations, sir. Thank you for having our backs for the last decade. Thank you for stepping up, you and your wonderful family, really leaving a life of luxury in order to serve the American people. And you have been put through the ringer, whether it's taking impeachments or the lawfare, and ultimately taking a bullet for democracy. And God shielded you. You recognize that. You changed the outlook of this campaign. And it truly became, as your son Eric said, a cultural movement. This is far beyond politics. Not right versus left. It's the people versus a deep state bureaucracy. And in turn, Christina, to your point, the world will be safe once again under the leadership of Donald John Trump. So many leaders across the world, think about from Hungary's Viktor Orban to President of Brazil, Jair Bolsonaro, and others around the world that will celebrate. I believe people that will celebrate as they hear the news that President Trump is back in office, let alone, obviously, countless millions of Americans. Think about the people right now, guys, right now, wherever cheers hooligans, wherever they're hearing this news, the joy, the excitement, maybe even fireworks. I know it's not July 4th, but I'll tell you, fireworks going on. Of joy for our country. So we, the people that are watching this right now, all about us. And one of those said, when we win the White House, when we win the White House, and we have the White House. Thank God.
Kamala Harris and what a threat that was to democracy, the very point at Donald Trump for. That's been how I feel. We've been able to turn over as we've had leaders who want to spend our money, our taxpayer dollars, recklessly. A $35 billion national debt. I mean, there's a real solution to bring it down. And for our kids, that we need much better hands of it. Because I think Donald J. Trump.
I can't believe we did it, hooligans. I'm so proud of us.
Country has never known.
Exactly right. So we see at the bottom right of our screen, Christina, as you can see too, on West Palm Beach, Florida. So Palm Beach.
Ragu was totally my vote. Yeah, I think it was. I'm pretty sure. That's how we won Michigan there. They ain't even called yet, but I'm calling it.
Projected winner, Donald Trump, elected the 47th president. RSBN projects that right now as we get ready to go to Palm Beach, where President Trump, President-elect Donald Trump, will take the podium there. And oh my, this is so great because, again, this is not a rally. This is not a campaign stop. This is a speech to the American people. God has protected them. God has been with them and is with this nation. And I believe in great things for the world coming up. All right. Okay, so we are with President Trump, like the 10th stage there. We see that podium there right now. So we'll see what happens. Obviously, we're coming live, 1:33 a.m. Eastern Time. What a night, guys. We started at 6 p.m. Eastern. We were calling state after state. And then to see that all these swing states, is it every swing state, right? Because President Trump, right? I think every swing state went to President Trump. All the 93 electoral votes that were needed went to Donald Trump. Christina, your thoughts tonight? You know, you're tracking every
Pennsylvania at 93%. Pennsylvania at 93% in favor of President Trump, 200,000 votes. Michigan, 64% in favor of President Trump. I don't know what it is. A lot. It's a lot. Wisconsin, 88% in favor of President Trump, over 100,000 votes. Like I said, 75. Alaska still at 26. I think they call it bad, I guess. Wait for President Trump to take the stage.
Which neighboring state? I think they're both going to go to President Trump just right now. Again, the journalist thinks it's just a little bit too close to call, but when you look at this map, look at all this red. This is representative of the American people. The American people don't want what the Democrats were forcing on us. They forced that border, he shut down the Keystone XL pipeline, and he cut off the American dream over time. The green was under research. Bad policy after bad policy after bad policy. Here we are today.
Tree herder, happy freedom.
Trump is the doctor that we need.
He will fix. Winning Pennsylvania is key. I know. I just want to see Michigan officially win. I'm really bent on that right now. White House, this is all happening before our eyes. See if we can take a live look at West Palm Beach. We're going to be taking our sponsors here in just a second. If we can take the Palm Beach there, just to get a feel of the crowd. It's a great moment in our country as we do thank the virtual group. All you can text up to 9898 for more information on virtual. Also, the wellness company, Make Care Great Again. Look at that live picture there of the West Palm Beach, Bobby. It's great to see the people there probably so excited at this point.
And we were there this summer with the Turning Point USA Believer Summit, where we invoked the Lord and His blessing upon this great nation. That was shortly after the assassination attempt, roughly 2 weeks, and then after, of course, the Republican National Convention in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This is another location where Turning Point has had many events over the years. Student Action Summit that has helped mobilize Gen Z, and Gen Z is Gen free. And as we continue to break numbers and demographics, I think they were a significant part of this entire movement. We saw them not only at the rallies, but knocking on doors, making phone calls. Charlie Kirk, the great founder and chairman of that organization, Turning Point PAC and Turning Point Action, really mobilizing young people to get out the vote. And I think of people like Scott Pressler and Tom.
Wait for President Trump. The Democrats have committed treason for accountability. Because I better get citizenship after all my votes. Yep. Thank you so much, Faircase, for winning the election for us. For all your hard work. Normal times, Kamala, you're fired. I know. I can't wait for President Trump to say that. You know, now. And Curtis, are we unburdened by what has been? No, I'm still in fucking denial over the whole shit. But I'm enjoying that everybody else is. So I'm totally in denial about it, but I'm like, life's made me jaded. That's okay. Bow out, yeah. Oh, I seen someone else saying something like that. I don't know. Somebody was saying, I want to see your Trump won. I still don't trust them Dems. I want a concession speech from Harris. Yeah, Bruto, that's how I feel too. I feel like I can't believe it anymore. I'll feel different when President Trump comes out. He's like, "Yeah, so they're telling us, like, you guys ready to take America back?" And I'm start getting all giddy and stuff. Yeah, I wish I could see the look on her face right now. Oh, I guarantee it. It's ugly. Bro, it was probably sloshed. You knew what was gonna happen. That's why she didn't give no speech. All those people were there. There was a shit ton of people to hear her speak, and they just did. Us, the joyless warriors. Yeah, not very home. Just rogue. Deportation starting soon. It's gonna be expensive. Side. Happy freedom to you. Yeah, get that a lot, honestly. I've got that the whole time I've been a live streamer. Going on 5 years. A lot of people like going to those other channels and stuff, but when the important stuff is going on, we cover it, and I don't talk all over it because it's not about me. It's never about me unless I hit a deer with my fucking Subaru. But otherwise, it's not about me. So I don't like to interrupt the president. I don't like to interrupt the board meetings, stuff like that. We're always good for it. Cheapside, God bless the hooligans. Absolutely. Fantastic. Cassie J, I believe it was Sam earlier who said that they wanted to see her concede. Yeah, Cassie J. I feel the same way. I want to see her acknowledge her loss. I don't want to wake up tomorrow and they're gonna be like, "Oh, did you guys see that Harris won? 50 million votes dropped in the middle of the night. Turned Michigan blue as shit." No, I don't want that. I don't want no part of that. Sometimes this is for peanut. That's right. Silver wolf, cats, and dogs will live happy again. Kids can be kids again. Schools can be about education again. The border can be about being a line you don't just cross. We need to make accountability great again, and now we're in a position to do so. Fantastic. Shade. She's going to blame Trump, say he was in charge of stealing the election. See, I called that a year ago, so I'm waiting. I hope that's not what's going to happen. But I did call that. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully. What's up, Stern? Happy freedom. I'm waiting for them to call it too. Yeah. I don't like that they're not filling in our little boxes here. We're watching this shit all night. Stalling out on Pennsylvania. Bed is all right, but Arizona's been stuck for hours. With Maine, Maine's the same way. Maine's been hanging around since what, 7 o'clock? It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. What's going on, Maine? Can't go or what? That's what's irking me. I want to see those numbers. I want to see the end result there. Hey, they tried to stop counting the votes and they got caught. Yeah. They're trying to figure out how to flip it. I don't think they can. I think we actually made it too. They're trying to do the math in their head. Democrat math is checking out. It's going to equal numbers that are impossible. Is there another map? That map that I just showed, that's the map that we're all supposed to be looking at and what the numbers are. That's supposed to be the numbers that the whole nation is supposed to be. See the Twitter post on Pennsylvania? We covered a couple things about Pennsylvania. They had the misprinted ballots, and then we saw an old fuzzy face. I don't know the guy. I don't know what his position is, but he keeps coming out talking, saying they had like 200,000 ballots or something that weren't counted for some reason or another. And they came out and said it was going to be extended and ballroom venue all for the night if they had to, and now it looks like as they await for the presidential take place. Thank you. sounds like we still got some time here. But I wish they would just go ahead and clear this up. I want to be confident that we got this win. I don't want to be skeptical of it. I don't want to hear no nonsense. You know, Shade, you'll have to drop it in the. You'll have to send it to me because it ain't gonna land in the chat. Can't post links in the chat. Current total votes for President Trump, according to the agent, was updated 2 seconds ago. Right now, it is saying that President Trump has 67 votes. Kamala Harris has 62. That's what they're claiming, but not all the states are counting. CNN is still 186, 246. I don't know what CNN is showing. I don't know. I don't know. Those numbers ain't lining up. I don't know. Antifa's already doing nasty stuff to Seattle. Yeah, we covered that. You guys on YouTube didn't get to see that shit because YouTube was censoring me and made my damn screen green. But we were live everywhere else. If you guys could detach yourself from the damn communist YouTube platform, you'd have been able to watch 9 hours of coverage we've done so far, going on 10 hours of being live. I, out of the grace of my heart, reset the live so you hooligans, for some reason, can't leave YouTube. At least see Trump dance. I like that. Those damn likes over. Next time I'm not Russell dicks out for Harambe. I mean Trump. Well, whatever. I beat you to it, but that's all right. That's all right. Come on. Too excited, President Trump. You gotta come say something to us. Saudi Arabia, can't wait to watch the view. They give good commentary. They're gonna give great commentary tomorrow. Bobby, YouTube's my life, man. I know, I'm such a bastard, you know. Ebo, happy freedom to you. I'm so ready to hear from President. Hooligans gotta do the Trump dance. Toes out. Very good job. I can't even say it out loud. I don't remember what's in my head. Plastic Quack, Pennsylvania's right now. Trump in the lead. 200,000, we're just under 200,000 votes. All of Pennsylvania. And 67% reporting in favor of President Trump, just under 200,000 votes. Or 20,000 votes. No more, 200,000 votes. Wisconsin, 88% reporting right now in favor of President Trump by 120,000 votes. Arizona stuck at 51%. Nevada now at 78% for President Trump by 50,000 votes, 40,000 votes or so. Alaska, 26% reporting in favor of President Trump by 16,000 votes. I don't know if we're going to see this go. Like, Maine's been stuck at 61%. They did call New Hampshire for years. I don't know when they did that. They finally did that. That was up there too forever. Forever. Taking me out with these videos. Wait here. Trump's not on stage yet. All news is showing. What else is there to watch, really? Hey, girl, I have to see the 270 for it to be real. Oh my God, I know. That's how I feel. That's how I feel too. It's official. I know it's official. My brain doesn't want to accept it. Urges are going to check the lefty channels. Yes, let me know if you see crying. We need crying. We got the music, we got the vibes, we got the MAGA hats, we got Klaus Daniels. We need a little crying. Crying in here. Alistair, you missed it. President Trump won. Yeah, me too. Got to be 270. Yeah, Alistair, I don't know. It's just not going to solve my nerves. So let's see. And just called it Trump won. Trump rocks the table. They're showing it on the screen in the background. Trump wins. They're breaking Trump wins presidency, awaiting remarks in West Palm Beach. Badass. Alistair, he didn't win until the votes are counted or Harris concedes. Russell, I'm here until it's called. See, they're calling President Trump the winner, but I feel the same way. I want Harris to acknowledge that she lost. Otherwise, I am not going to. It's not going to feel like it's okay, you know? Damn cheap Democrats. They gave us all PTSD with 2020. Thanks so much, Lone Wolf, for that $50 donation. I'm humble. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Lone Wolf. Hooligans, we have won. The future is bright for all of us. Thank you for staying solid for us the entire time. Seriously, you're the best, brother. Appreciate you, Lone Wolf. Thank you. Heck yeah, I'm so excited. Is that Mike Lindell there that they're showing? Oh, let's see. Is that, what was it? I can't remember now. Bobby, she won't concede. We'll see. Because when I get Camilla on the phone, you know she's drunk right now. No, she probably can't even walk right now. Wilson, they don't leave for 4 months. Be wary. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. We got burned by these dusty, cheating Democrats so much, so bad. It's hard to trust what we're looking at. In Wisconsin at 89% right now. Is he going to speak? He is going to speak. I think he was just waiting for the results. But like you see in the background there, results are out there. I imagine President Trump, he'll be out at any point. Oh, absolutely. Silent. Oh, you're kidding. CBS sucks. Yeah. I don't know if that's what we're watching right now or not. I got like 5 different lives pulled up. It was worth it earlier. Now everybody's pretty much just showing that. Oh, his hat's signed by President Trump. Cheeseburger, this is why they boarded up DC. Yeah, they did the same thing in Portland too. Even the Palestine protesters, they'll be out again. Censorship. I guess it is true. Trump does beat women. Come on. They're Huffy. For the live restream and the upcoming protest again? Absolutely. She who? Oh, I appreciate you. What's up, WMM? You're right, Captain Seamus. Sure, crazy. I want to hear Eminem's tears so bad. You know, he's crying in silence right now.
push through his cabinet appointees.
Come on, come on. Let's see President Trump come out. 270 on the board here. I'll take either one. Arizona's still at 51. Nevada is 78. Wisconsin at 89. Still in favor of President Trump. Pennsylvania at 94. Pennsylvania's going to be at 107%, and they're still not going to call it. Dragging their heels. They're too busy wiping the tears off their face to put their damn numbers on the screen. Just saying. Thanks so much, Russell, for that $25 donation on Rumble. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Russell. What does that say? Docs Trump? I don't know what that is. I appreciate you, Russell. And are you in relation to Melanie Mack? I am not. I'm really surprised so many people have started asking me. Melanie Mack's been around for a while. I think she's on the quartering. We're not related. Not related at all. I follow her on X, though. She's pretty cool. She's kind of spunky. I wonder if people ask her if she's related to me. You should. You should. Next time you see Melanie Mack, you ask her if she's related to me. Sometimes MAGA has defeated the DEI candidate. Seems that way. They want us to believe it. I'm just in denial right now. Or Eminem just got mom spaghetti on his shirt again. Yeah, he's gonna cry about it. Early girl, Portland's all sorts of boarded up right now. True story. Yeah, we played a clip of Antifa. They were getting beat up by cops in Seattle earlier today. It was still after dark, but they're still getting their water rings and whatnot. I'll Ragu, the Rachel Maddow, which is broke. Yeah. They're going to be liberals setting themselves on fire again. That's what we're going to see. That's all right. That's all right. We knew this. Broke tomorrow, later, is going to be a glorious media day. I'm so excited for Coffee with Hooligans. Tomorrow it's going to be fantastic. I can't believe we've been live almost 10 hours. Doesn't feel that way at all. Where does that come from, Russell? I've never seen that before. President Trump, I'm so ready. Tired of hearing the echoing sound. I wish they would just call it. I know he supposedly already won, but I want to see it on the damn map. See the proof. Why are they showing Obama and McCain on here? Are they crying that damn hard? They got to go all the way back to the Obama years? Loves this. It's just this. Well, we'll go ahead and keep this rolling. I'm gonna look on X and see if I can find funny stuff for us to watch until President Trump makes his way out on stage. Elon Musk out here telling jokes. Let that sink in. Walking in with the sink like he did on Twitter. Walking into the White House. Awesome sauce. If X wasn't so graphic, we just scroll down the timeline. But things I see on my timeline. It's not all tits, I tell you what. Elon Musk is going to join the government and find us $2 trillion that they've been overspending. Bobby Kennedy is going to fix our food. So exciting. So exciting. Gunther, will Robert De Niro leave the country now? Look, social media is going to be great. It's going to be great for the next couple of days here. Hein Harris, she posted yet? It posted in 7 hours. That's a long time for Hein Harris. What about Timmy Walls? Timmy Walls. Posted in the last 4 hours. How about if you're still in line, stay in line. No. Absolutely. Absolutely. Or a loomer. I'm so happy I'm crying. Everyone here is crying. God bless Donald Trump. We took our country back tonight. I'm trying to see if I can find Antifa or people like crying. We did it, Joe. We'll be funny over on X. I was telling you guys I follow Briggs, dude. This is him taking selfies at the event right now. He's cool. You should follow him on X. Keep up to date with what's going on at the Trump rallies. Well, whatever's going to happen from here on out. We're not going to have the same kind of Trump rallies, but we'll still have Trump events. There's a little bit more footage of Antifa getting their heads kicked in by the cops. It's obviously not live. If you interfere with the police, you'll be arrested. We encourage you to just ask you to give the officers safe words. So please move away from the officers while they're making arrests. We want you to film. We just want you to give them some space for a safe working environment. Standing on top of the police is not a safe environment. Those look like fucking ISIS. Yeah, they're doing their job. On 10 years to get back to a normal First Amendment event without criminal activity. The only thing that's going to be interfered with criminal actions or if you interfere with the police taking action. Our purpose here is to make sure that we're who are these? This is not 2020. Not by any means. They look like children. We're not gonna go put this guy in his head. He's talking about killing you guys. What the hell? It's our intent to have a safe, peaceful event. However, criminal acts are within the crowd. We'd like to return to a First Amendment event. So we ask
primary process, as Kelly and Conway just said, he heard it state by state by state. And then came back to Washington in the spring and went to the United States and claimed the nomination. This is the greatest comeback that I've ever witnessed personally in my phone. And so I look forward to seeing what he's going to do here tonight. To his supporters. Back to you.
I should thank you. That will be her response to the election results.
That's all we have from Harris. From a PR perspective.
No, I also just think it's a shame.
Shame. Anna Harris isn't going to speak. Such a shame. Well, it's starting to feel full circle around here, isn't it? Antifa's back in the streets. President Trump's going to be president again. We're all together again. Love it. Made it through another election, you hooligans. Not all the way through it yet. But we're sitting in a good spot. Russell, I'm running this over with a bicycle. I know he ain't tough. I don't know what he was doing. Talking that crap to the cops. Especially talking about killing and stuff. He ain't so- Don't do that. Her shame is here to speak tomorrow. She probably is still drunk right about now. She's gonna come out tomorrow and say they stole it. She's like, Trump stole it. That's what she's gonna say. And vengeance for Peanut and Fred. Absolutely. I think it's funny that the Seattle police, they're like, we're not trying to interfere with your First Amendment event. Cops in other parts of the country don't say that. They put you in your head. They don't talk you down out of it. Hey, this I'm roughing you up, buddy. They just put you on your head. Find out in front of the magistrate why you're being. Seattle, they've gone through it. The police are like, okay, put you down now. They gotta give kid gloves. They put you down as a domestic terrorist. Why you think they're interested? I'm excited. I'll check it out here. Wait to see President Trump. That's fair juice. Hold on, I gotta listen to this off the damn live. All it's gonna take is one racist word or something. It's all gonna be all over. All right, hold on. That's a long ass video, but that is something. If I can get this pulled up.
Kamala Harris over the weekend, they were saying they were knocking 1,000 doors the Senate, and I have no reason to doubt that. As much as real authentic violence, President Trump.
I'm just gonna play the end of this video because it was Ryan Harris. Let me see if I can. Oh no, it's gonna give me a hard time. I just sat here through this damn video. Come on, Twitter. Actually, I think this happened last time we were trying to watch Twitter. Don't want me to skip through it. This guy's cranking the voltage on it. Holy. Anyways, I I saw that and thought it reminded me of in the Airs. It's kind of a long video. Maybe we'll play it as our funny video of the day tomorrow. We actually still have 2 funny videos of today now that I think about it. But we'll see. President Trump takes too much longer. We'll start playing these funny videos of the day. Out of the spirit. President Trump, getting it. What? Trump titties. It's okay, now I have to do that. Got a new 120 volt DC power supply that could do some fun things to Elmo. Yeah, Captain Seamus, I've seen a couple of videos like that where people take toys and then all up and see how they behave. That'd be awesome, Captain Seamus. Oh no, Alistair, we're not doing no freestyling tonight. These images are so crazy though. So crazy. Awesome. I can't even believe it. The eyes are perfect. It totally looks like me. I'm gonna send these pictures to my dad and see what he says. 'Cause me and my dad, we got like right here is like the same face, and that's kind of what's really similar with those pictures. I wonder what he would say. I'll check it out here too. It's on the one video. Real quick, dude. Too. You Hill, where's Trump's dance, bro? I gotta do it with President Trump. I mean, you guys gotta do it with me. So don't be too mean. I've been practicing for a week. I don't know what you guys been doing. I've been practicing my Trump dance. Jamie, happy freedom. That's the quack. Trump wins for the 3rd time. Absolutely. Come visit us. They ever count our votes? Alaska's 51 for Arizona. I think Arizona will never be done counting. That is a 78. Wisconsin at 89. Michigan is now at 70. President Trump's still in the lead. Awesome. At 95, like I said, they're going to be at 107% counted. Still no results. All right, we're just President Trump at this point. Go to sleep, y'all. Did I say y'all? You don't say y'all. Y'all. Y-A-H. Y'all. I'll be doing that. I'll be eating that shit. I will never forget that. You guys making me try spam. I'll never forget that. I posted that video on the website about like a month ago. I was watching it. It was weird because I forgot about it. And I was sitting there, you don't look that bad. And then I took that bite and I was like, oh, I'll be eating that shit. And I just like, never again. Famous, yeah, but have you added the golf swing yet? No. Like President Trump can, he's out there and parties and whatnot. I've always been because I'm left-handed or what. I'll try and work it in there just for you, James. Because I put up with you for too long for you to deny me a Trump dance and freestyle. Well, we're working up to a freestyle, but we're gonna get the Trump dance. That's Alistair. Make America cool again. Okay. Look like you're getting the presidential mic all set for him. Very nice. Can you play Make America Great Again by Thompson Square? You mean like find it on YouTube to play? Or you mean like play it as like a musician?
So much.
doing something right before President Trump came on. Maybe he just started. Almost got me too. I don't know what I was doing. I was doing something. I looked down. It was gonna touch me, and well, I did it. Thank you, Ravi. Appreciate you being here. MU, North Dakota. Yeah, North Dakota's great. Started kidding. No, they were getting their ass kicked. Crack the salty tea. Oh, but the French will be live, right? So it's probably appreciate being here.